Alright guys, I'm back. I actually need to leave again later on tonight. But that won't be at least a couple more hours, so I've got some time to squeeze in a second half to the stream here. So welcome back. We'll try to get as much farming as I've done for tonight, because this second half of the stream will be the last time I'll be streaming for today anyway. So hey Seller, welcome back. Yeah, GNA streaming too. I should have his stream up too, somewhere, somehow. I have K-Draw stream on my right, and then how should I pull up Soberoni stream here? Ah, I know. There we go. I'll pop out my chat like this. I'll do like this. Yeah. Oh, there is, well, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Should you do this node if you can only 10 turn it? If there's another node that you can do faster with the same amount of bonus, then you probably want to do the other node instead. If it takes you that long to do the all node, then you probably might want to do another node. Assuming there's another node that you can do more efficiently. Oh, and they decide to compete with you? No. It's not a matter of competition. He just happens to be streaming right now, and traditionally he has never really farmed too much. It's not a. I'm not trying to diss him or anything, but he usually has these kinds of last-minute grind streams whenever there's a major event up. So now is about the time he should be having a stream like this. Restart his stream? No, something came up IRL, so I had to go take care of that real quick. That's why I ended the stream part way through. And then I'm back to it, and I said I would come back to stream the second half of it, which I'm doing right now. Everything is accounted for? Not yet. I actually have to leave again later on tonight, but that won't be for some time, so we got some time. Chotomate, nani the fuck? Who's leaving us again? Hey, calm down. I'll be here for at least another 3 or 4 hours, hopefully, if all goes well. Oh wait, hold on. Shit, I forgot to put an Abigail. Oops. That's more like it. Hey, welcome back, Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm back for the time being. Hey, what's up, Soberoni? Hope you're having fun with, the, grinding. Maybe I should replace St. Louis here. Yep, I'm back for the time being. Yeah, Stellar, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's combined with Facebook, so I'm sure Facebook has their own fair share of reaction tweets, or well, not tweets, but reactions as well. So. Usually things like that, the community pulls through whenever they ask for like 50,000, whatever. It is 30 Saint after all. Because usually they only give us like 10 or something. So whenever it's 30, you can rely on the community to pull through on that. Considering we've got some pretty pog banners coming up. You can bet your ass the community is gonna go pull through for the extra 30. You actually did a Arash Kiyohime Chacha setup versus Arash Paul Chacha with Waver and Friend Merlin, blah 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 blah. Kyo did more damage than Paul setup. I mean, yeah, understandable, because at the end of the day, you're looking at what Kyo, who's a 3-star, and Paul, who's only a 1-star. So, as good as Paul is, and as much as everyone praises Paul for being able for being such a godlike farmer, at the end of the day, she really is only a 1-star. So it's not that hard to look for people who can, you know, do more damage, you know. Did in like 6 hours or something? Yeah, we should be good to go. Don't worry about that. Yeah, also has a better Buster buff at 30% compared to Paul's, what, 20%? But Paul's has to be weaker because she is putting a party buff. So you're still looking for the legendary level 100 Paul. You'll find one eventually, I would assume. They're out there. Pretty sure I've seen one at some point. Have I ever been in a physical fight? Trust me, this is relevant. Not a serious street fight, thankfully. I wonder if I should even tell this story. Maybe I'll save it for another time. But no, as far as like an actual street fight or like a schoolyard fight, whatever. No, I've never been in one. I have been in some physical confrontations when I was younger with my family, but that's not something I want to get into for what should be obvious reasons. But no. Now my answer is no. Technically, I've never been in an actual physical fight. Do I know what it feels like to get punched in the face, though? Yes, I do. It's not very good. Especially if they punch you right on the nose. That shit hurts. But no, never been in a fight. And hopefully hopefully it stays that way. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's going on, Amory? I'm back for the time being. You get some dinner? Yeah. All right, Bo. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming back at least for a little bit. We'll see you next time. Do you know how to fix where the recent app button just presses on it? I have no idea what that is, Rojan. So I don't think I can help you there. Do you need to roll for the others if you already have a Super Lancelot? I would assume a Super Lancelot can do a few things that normal Lancelots can't do, or normal Berserker Lots can't do, but it might not be a bad idea to maybe invest in like a Parvati or a Volks, just in case there are some things that Berserker Lancelot can't do, just in case. Am I hydrated? Yes, I got more than a bottle of water next to me, so I'm good. Yes, stream title is a Weird Al reference. Free SR ticket, MP2 Nito Chris or MP2 Berserker Lot. Berserker Lot if you plan on rolling for Scotty and you're confident you can roll her. MP2 Nito if you're not. MP1 Astolfo or MP2 Berserker Lot for SR ticket. My choice would be Berserker Lot, but if you like your trap memes, then go ahead. Trying to decide between Helena and Berserker Lot. I got Maria and Yenta for minor Scotty memes. Since you're already invested that much into Scotty memes, Berserker Lot would probably be able to round out your Scotty memers pretty nicely. In case you want some sort of I guess quote insurance policy in the event that you don't pull your own Scotty, Helena might not be a bad option. Is there a link to the How GIF? Yeah, give me a second. Which SRs do you recommend to people if they don't feel like, if they're not confident in rolling Scotty? Nitocris is never a bad choice because of her sheer farming utility. Like literally never. Even in the meta in Scotty meta, the thing is that not everybody's gonna have Scotty, right? So for people who don't have Scotty and can't rely on Scotty memes, you need to have some sort of backup. Something that you can rely on, you know, in the absence of Scotty, right? So Nitocris isn't a bad idea. At least not in my opinion. Hey Scarface, I'm back. Yep. At least for a couple more hours. Hey, Beachstar, welcome back. Is this the farming setup that you're running right now, solely based off everyone having a SOC? Yeah. That, and I get to bring 4 special class servants, or extra class servants here. Oof, Grizzlies. At one point, should you limit break the lottery seat at literally whenever you have 5, because it doesn't matter. You're not going to be using that. Finally got your first limit broken SOC this late into the event. Make sure that you didn't limit break it right away and you still have a full lineup of SOCs. Next lottery event, Gilfest, in August, or sometime. Is today the last day to roll Hokusai or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow in about 30. It's starting in about 30 minutes. How good is Scotty in lottery events? Scotty is the meta farmer, the meta farming support caster for basically anything. Once she's in the game, because from here on out, most events, particularly lotteries, the farming nodes will be divided by class. So it is very easy just to go into those nodes with double Scotty and then a counter class DPS who works with who works in the Scotty system, and just fucking 3-turn that shit all day, every day. Thought you ended your stream. Well, Gemini, if you'd listened to the last minute of the stream, you would know that I told you that I had something IRL come up, and I had to go take care of that real quick. But I'd be back for a second half of the stream later on afterwards. So here I am. Zergolot or Dante's. They both have their uses. At the moment, I'm not familiar with the details, but there are some things that Dante's can do better and some things that Berserkerlot can do better, I believe. Don't quote me on that though. How many scripts do you have? About 160k each. How often? I don't honestly. I can't answer that, Asteroid, because I don't usually look forward to look ahead at events and take a detailed look through their free quests to see like which nodes have like single target enemies on wave 2 or some shit like that. Like I don't do that. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask someone who actually plays JP and is pretty familiar with the farming meta that's going on over there to get a detailed answer, or an answer that you'd be happy with, rather. Hello, Schleich. Also, Schleich, what is it with you and spamming those fucking symbols, those numbers and letters every time you come in here for the first time? Whoops, wrong skill. Okay, yeah, I'll just if Naya's video goes into that much detail, I'm just gonna fucking tell people to go watch that video. Just ask Razor. I mean, legitimately, I could. I know Razor is hanging out in Soberoni's stream right now because I see him typing in there. So if at any point he hops into the stream, I'll ask him to explain Scotty stuff for us for chat, because sooner or later, whether we like it or not, it's gonna become relevant. So at some point we have to talk about it. I have a message. Caster node heart drops are a lie. I have a counter argument. No, they're not. Brain malfunction. Oh, I see. Cause I can, cause I've been able to farm 100 hearts in 24 hours. So if I can do that, so can you. MP1 Nito or MP1 Parvati? Depends on how much you care about the Scotty meta. If you find yourself worrying about it a lot and you want a backup in case Berserkerlot doesn't really work for some things, then Parvati. If you don't really care, and or like you're not confident you'll even roll Scotty in the first place, Nitocris. $100 hearts in 1 hour? No, I said 24 hours. 100 hearts in a day. Yeah, I wish I got 100 hearts in 1 hour. Jesus Christ. If only that were the case. Hey, Young Rig, I'm back. Yep. Welcome back to YouTube. What events am I going to be rolling in? K&K rerun is going to be the next. No, Valentine's, because I'll be rolling for Semiramis. Then a K&K rerun since I'll be rolling for MP5 Shiki and Void Shiki and Fujino. Which servant should I choose for farming in 3 turns? It's not that simple. I wish it were, it's not. Out of these servants, who's good? Carmilla, Morja, Gawain, Karna, Yeah, Karna, Niente, Lobo, Nursery Rhyme, Martha, Chiome. The ones that'll be relevant, or are relevant, are, I would say Mordred, maybe Gawain, Karna for sure, and Niente. The other ones are hit or miss. Let's try this. Why is Archer of Shinjuku bad? He's not bad, it's just he's not widely used, I don't think. Am I MP5ing Semiramis? It depends on how well my it depends. It depends really. If I get very lucky with Semiramis rolls and you know, get like a first couple of copies of her like super quickly, then I'll consider chasing MP5, which, to be fair, is never a good idea, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. Who is it? Moriarty. I know Evil Boomer's better now, thanks to his battery buff. Jesus Christ! Look at my fake script count. So it's going way more than it's way more than my true script count now. That's how it is for most assassins in this game. Period. Unless your name is MHX. Excuse me. How many boxes am I at? 160,000 scripts for each type, so over 500 boxes. Jana's man? No, she's got star. Hokusai does not do bonus damage against her. Is it worth MP2 Suzuka? If you like her, yeah, sure. There's only one of these script dailies remaining. Should be, yeah. Should be only one more. Once we get reset in 10 minutes. Generally, how many boxes combined can you farm in a day? Maybe 200 total, 100 per. Maybe a little bit less. Ozymandias, Grizzlies. He's the best one out of those three, or the most relevant out of those three. You might also, if you're talking about Elizabeth Lancer, you might also want to level her up too eventually, cause she is a good support Lancer. Oscar Behime, you can leave her alone. Hey, no problem, Disa. Were you the guy who I gave you the link to Thor's channel to show you how he did the how he does 3-turn or 3 or 4-turn Gil Raikou Merlin? If so, then yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, yep. Well, hopefully, well, not hopefully. I'm glad that worked out. Do I plan to grill every Tomo? So far, sure. I don't know how I feel about Tama bitch, though. How do you feel about Tama bitch? Too evil for my tastes, personally. I'm fully aware that Tama Caster, who's my favorite Tam, is neutral evil, and in what was it, Fate Extella, she certainly has a very nasty side to her. But at least she's redeemable because she for the most part will do what you tell her to, and as long as you make sure that she doesn't go overboard, she's actually a very nice person. Tama bitch though. I kind of have a hope that this man has 273 boxes. I think I have a little bit more than that. That being said, I kind of hope that there's a lost bell at some point where they can at least kind of redeem her character so that I can actually get myself to like her at least a little bit. So far, from obviously what what little I know from her and JP and how she's been portrayed in the NA version, which is the translation. So far, I don't really have a reason. I know Tamakasa still participates in Liz Bully. That was prominent during Extella. Strangely, in FGO, for whatever reason, she actually tells you to be friends with Liz, which is rather ironic and a little bit contradictory. But there it is, I guess. The bully seems justified after CCC. Maybe. I have not read those stories at all, so all I know is the little snippets from what I happened to stumble upon on the wiki or whatever. Should you try to get Da Vinci if you want? Is there an English translation for CCC? If it even exists, no. Or no, and if it actually does exist somewhere, it's more than likely a fan translation. Oh, is CCC actually translated through like YouTube videos? Then that makes more sense. Though I've only really ever watched the normal Extella or extra videos. Fan translations aren't bad. I mean, if they're the only things that you have to work with, then yeah, you'll take anything. You'll take anything by that point. And typically, fan translators are pretty good. What they do. So, at least from what I could tell. Should you spend more time on gold servants or other ones? For example, blah 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 blah. Try to spend time on both of your servants equally. Basically, identify which servants that you need or you think that are going to be good for you or useful to your account, and level them up first. Like farming servants, you know, end game, or like challenge quest tier servants and whatnot. Don't know why Erish is chaotic evil, because at the end of the day, she's still a goddess of the underworld. She's only nice and I'm pretty sure she's only a sweetheart because that's the good side of Rin that she's possessing. If Erish didn't possess Rin as a pseudo servant container, she'd probably be a lot nastier than she really is. Than you know her as. At least that's what I think. Alright, Amory Pop, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. sell your soul for Saint Quartz? I don't know. Up to you, man. Do you want those waifu pixels? Hey, Mama Papa, welcome back. You need so much more QP, just roll Jalter. That's why you farm the lottery and roll those boxes. Hey, Valoric, welcome back. Whoops. Is there another? It seems like JP's been having a ton of dead weeks so far, Razor. What's going on? Any clue? Or is it just literally just resident sleeper season? Is that gonna get 1 week of a resident sleeper as well? Maybe. It shouldn't be a full week, but we'll see. What event is after the rerun is over? Setsubun. That is our next major event. Hey Gabernite, welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. For a little bit anyway, for a couple more hours. Does it start during or after box rolling? We're probably going to have a couple of days of Babylonia campaign stuff, and then we'll get into Setsubun. I'm not sure if we're going to get into Setsubun like literally immediately after Da Vinci Reign is done. Because the whole Babylonia campaign thing kind of throws a wrench into the plans if that's the case. Or if that's what they were planning. Hamsam, the team should still work even with low MP levels. The problem is Helena is going to give you the most trouble because she needs at least MP3 to be able to clear second wave. So just keep that in mind. Ace. The grind's going pretty well. The Azure Lane character songs are a banger. Yeah, they are. I played a couple of them on stream a couple days ago. Isn't it supposed to be the 24th? Whenever it comes out. Can't run those events simultaneously? Don't ask me. We're probably not gonna get the Babylonia MC. In case that MC has like effects that only JP has and NA doesn't, then it makes no sense to give us that kind of Mysticode. Though, they did give us the Lunar Mare Mysticode like super early, I guess. But no, I don't play Arknights. Korea does many events at once, not anymore. They've slowed down to our pace, though they are a little bit ahead of us by like a couple days. Last I checked. Is Skaha any good? Skaha Lancer? Not really, no. Yeah, well, I guess more accurately, she's not meta. She's still a solid fucking Lancer. Super high base damage. And if you attack anything divine or undead, oh yeah, she really fucks them. But she doesn't really fit into this current into the current meta. Not even in NA, to be honest. How many hearts for Jalter? 45, I think. Ah, that's why. Who's the hottest servant? Tamamo. Followed closely by Yang Yuhuan. Totally objective, by the way. No bias involved whatsoever. I swear. Kappa. Who's Kano again, Razor? Is it Tucson? Or is Kano somebody else? Yeah. This would have been a good time to at least rerun Christmas 4. But so much for that, I guess. How would you buff Scotty to make her meta? Uh, well, increase the hit count on her quick cards and increase her base MP generation rate. But then again, she is single target, which still could be useful. But okay, yeah, okay, so that is 2 Sun. Right. Yeah, I agree, Razor. Kind of strange what they're doing over there in JP at the moment. And it is rough. And in 2 years, we'll be getting hit with the same shit too. So. I want Helena to get a buff 50% party white MP battery. Thought Mafia is the boss. No, Mafia, Mr. Mafia is he's an event coordinator. He's like his job is to MC events. Like he mainly, well, I don't know if this is his main job, but he usually MCs all the major FGO streams and FGO JP FGO streams or whatever. But he's also done stuff for Azure Lane too. I know he's been on some JP Azure Lane streams once or twice. Mr. Mafia is basically a like I said, an MC, an event MC. Yeah, he's basically a spokesperson. He's an event host for the most part. He was a journalist, but he's become more of a pop culture icon with his personality and his image. Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. He's got a very unique look to him, that's for sure. The face of gacha games. I'm sure he yeah, basically. More or less. Nero's he likes what's her name? Tange Sakura. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't know about Nienta Grizzlies. Nienta is good with kids. The problem is she doesn't want to make a kid with you, for the most part. In FGO, she might not be against it, though. If you max bond her and, what is it? Her Valentine's craft essence also implies that, so maybe not, maybe not. That's just the hard part with Nianta, though. You have to actually convince her to... Once you get that part down, then the rest is gonna be easy. You know what I'm saying? Off the top of your head, which servants actually fall for? Isn't it like most? Isn't it like a lot of servants? Jesus, it's a lot of servants, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. It's not a lot. There's probably only a few servants who legit start falling for you by the time they hit Bond 5. Probably not all of them. You got the obvious ones, though, so you have those to work with, I suppose. best SSR server to get in the next few days? Next few days? Maybe Hokusai? In the next few days is a bit of a tight time constraint. To be fair, no, I haven't. I'm not watching Babylonia at the moment. I keep telling myself I will at some point, but I've been telling myself that for the good part of 2 months. Ever since I started airing. Maybe I'll just wait until the entire anime's out and I'll just fucking binge watch that shit. But then again, it's been a while since I followed an anime as it was airing. So maybe for old time's sake, maybe I should get into it. SSR, MP1 Hokusai hits like a wet noodle. I mean, you can say that for fucking every SSR whose name is not God Juna. Also, the guy who asked me that question said, within the next few days, so I'm just like, within the next few days? Okay. It's like, fucking sure, I guess. Hokusai, why not? Fucking have fun. What do you do with all the I fucking burned that shit, bro. I fucking burned that shit. I ain't got space for it in my main inventory, that's for sure. Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 more days left for Hokusai. Isn't tonight the last day for a Hokusai raid up? It's either tonight or tomorrow night. Probably tonight. Hoku MP1 damage is truly terrible. Well, if you're not hitting your anti-man damage, of course it will be. I mean, it's fucking MP1. What do you expect? Any SSR whose name is not God Juna is gonna hit like a fucking potato at MP1. Like you didn't need me to tell you that. Last day now. I can actually just check the gacha screen itself. It'll tell me because I'm Pacific and the game uses Pacific Standard Time. Even Gil, if he's not hitting his anti-man, probably not. Though there is an argument that he still does good damage once you do his MP interlude, because his MP interlude gives him free 30% frickin' MP damage for no reason, just because I'm Gil, motherfucker. So I guess even without anti-servant damage, he'll still do surprisingly good damage at MP1. So I guess he's one of the exceptions. Let's see, let's check the gacha screen. There's Da Vinci and Siegfried, that is, and Hokusai until, yeah, it's until tomorrow. So yeah, this is her last day, and she's fucking ripperoni. So tonight is the night. It's the final countdown. Yeah, Michael. Ishtar's MP, even at MP1, once it gets upgraded, turns into a fucking freak. Hey, what's going on, Zoomer? Wanna hold this event again? Tomorrow, I think. At least it should. It will end in basically in less than 24 hours. Helena is good? Yes. How do you do MP interludes? You have to increase the bond level of your servants. Depending on the bond level, you have to get them to like bond level 2, bond level 3, even bond level 1, 4, or 5. It depends on the servant and which particular interlude that you're talking about. but that's primarily how you do MP interludes. You have to raise them to a particular bond level. For some, they also require you to have that servant at a particular ascension stage as well. Hey, maybe Ray, welcome to the stream. What skill level recommendations do you? What skill levels do you recommend for Hokusai? 999. Preferably have her evade Lord so she gets full 30% charge, because charge skills are important in this game. Helena or MP3 Berserker Lancelot more worth it? Berserker lot probably. If you're dedicated to, if you're committed to rolling Scotty later on this year. Razor, now that you're here, confirm or deny, MP3 Berserker lot is a sweet spot for him when Scotty shows up. How long will it take you to open all the bugs? Maybe a couple days. Did Alter Egos have their own banner for GSSR? No, I believe they were grouped together with the extra classes. Only the normal servant classes were consolidated. And DW was like, hey, let's just throw in all the extra classes together on one GSSR. Haha, cause fuck you. MP3 should be okay-ish, but MP5 for sure. Yeah, pretty much, right? MP spam and damage, and don't forget that Sitting Master can debuff the attack of an enemy target to the point where they do like only 30% of their original attack if they don't resist any of it. So he can keep your team alive indirectly by reducing the damage output of an enemy target by like for what, 1 turn or something. It only lasts for 1 turn, but sometimes that's enough to save you. Yeah, Sitting Master is definitely very good. He's not farming good. I mean, as much as I sit here being like, oh, you know, you gotta make sure to level up your farming servants, like, at the same time, you gotta find a good balance, right? If you do nothing but focus on farming servants, then how are you gonna do, like, the tougher stuff, right? Why do I farm? So I can upgrade my units to farm better. Can it make MPs feel like nothing? Are you talking about Sitting Master's attack debuffs? I mean, he does debuff somebody by up to, what, 70% or something, so it's pretty significant. But, assuming that enemies MPs are strong enough, they can still probably kill you. You'd have to have like more defense buffs on top of that on top of Yagyu inflicting 70% defense debuff or attack debuff, sorry, on an enemy target or something to like outright survive an enemy MP without like invul or evade or something is what I figure. Just because at some point as enemy MPs start doing so much damage that it's like, well, you better freaking survive this somehow. Just use Shishiwang D, you Kappa. Is it worth the MP2 Holian on a free SR ticket? If you want more damage out of her, sure. Shishiwang D is gonna be our 2021 king. You do know that Shishiwang D comes out this year, right? November, December. Suzuka has a 50% charge. Yeah, I wish that were true. Roll Shishiwang D for you. Didn't mean to attack, but whatever. Still waiting for a consort U buff. Oof. If they did that to Suzuka, that would be so great. Yeah, because by that point, that would mean Suzuka is the first Saber with a 50% battery. The only one who has the only people who have batteries only have them for 30%. By the way, that last song was Last Wind, or yeah, Last Wind by Felt. In your opinion, is Okta good? She's always been good. She's a rare example of a servant who was actually designed very well from the get-go. And now that Scotty's here, I guess she's even better. Though Razor can speak more accurately to that statement. 30% or lower, exactly. Is Okuta still better than is she better than Musashi though? I'm sure you could argue that they both have their their uses. I will say that Okuta is probably more self-sufficient. Hey, congrats, Francisco. Who could you use instead of Hokusai? You're gonna be hard pressed to find that. Maybe a Berserker? Is MP1 or MP2? Is MP1 good enough, or do you need MP2 for Hokusai? If you care that much to use Hokusai during challenge quest stuff, and you're willing to do this, roll her for MP2. That'll increase her damage considerably. Alright, good night, Fizzy. Or Fizzle, sorry. It's either that, or like Razor said, you're gonna have to give her Black Rail to make sure she has some solid damage output. What MP level for a Jarcher to loop? You're gonna have to ask Razor. That I don't know. Always assume higher the MP level, the better. Who's the best foreigner? How many foreigners do we even have? 4, right? Probably either going to be either between Hokusai or Abigail, depending on what you're looking for. How many days do we have to roll our boxes? 5. You have 5 days after the event ends to roll boxes. Ham Sam, try what I'm doing for Wave 3, where you target Jalter, and then you do Abigail's MP first, then Hokusai's MP, and see how much better that does. Box goal 600 combined. Jalter has man attribute for some reason because she was created by Caster Gills. Also, she's an alter, and she strives to be the opposite of Jean. Well, the thing is, Pomp, is that the guy I was recommending that to, he's working with MP1 all servants, I think. So at MP1, everybody's pretty much doing potato damage. So it may be worth trying to do the MP order that I do, and use Abigail's MP first, and then Hokusai for the extra overcharge damage to maybe see if it does anything, if it helps at all. Because he said he's not able to kill Jalter, and I'm assuming that's because he's using Hokusai's third skill and using Hokusai's MP first and then Abigail's MP. But since that's not working, then again using Abigail's MP first and then Hokusai's MP probably won't do anything either. But you know, it might do more damage. Who knows? We'll see. Probably not, but it's worth a shot at least. You don't need to level Arash's third skill if you have K-Scope, by the way. Oh yeah? What about an event like this where you can't bring a scope? Or at least you shouldn't. When are you gonna open your boxes? As soon as the event ends. How many hearts should one go for? 100. To be fair, we don't have Philo and Brogan and Socks like you do, so it's optimal to sacrifice one SSC for a scope for a quick wave clear. But at this point, you should have gotten enough drops to the point where if you've been farming for the entire event, which you should have at least one limit broken sock, and with a full regular sock backline or whatever. So yeah, you should still be bringing a full sock lineup by this point, if you've been farming diligently throughout the entire event. Of course, make do with whatever you have, and I understand that not everybody's farming this fucking event like 24/7, which is fine. It's just ideally you should have a full SOC lineup. But in the event that you don't, or you can't bring that for whatever reason, then yes, start substituting other Cs in for, other stuff. But if you told that to me, Marble, because I told people to still level your level Arash's battery, you should still level Arash's battery skill anyway. Some people have F rank luck though. Oof. Well, my bad then. Are you sure level 9 battery is 99%? Because, spoiler alert, it's not. It's only 98, or it's only 28%, not 29. That's not how skill leveling works in this game. Alright, Deadly, welcome. We'll be seeing you next time. Good luck out there. Ruler Shiro. I mean, he is good to bring along in some challenge quests where people constantly buff themselves. Shiro can fucking vibe check them real quick. No, Kyle. Now the game should round you up to 100% even if you hit 99% flat. No, I haven't tried Arknights and I don't plan to. But it won't round up anyway because Arash's battery skill at level 9 only takes him up to 28%. So it won't round up at only 98. It has to hit 99. Can we avoid Arash and Plugsuit for 3-turn farming? In this node, it's going to be a bit hard to. FGO needs more GPU or CPU. That I don't know. That's a hardware question that I definitely cannot answer. Have I tried Arknights? I feel like you're trolling me with that question. Probably CPU? Fair. This is when did Tom get an animation update? New Year's. So basically 2 weeks ago. Hey Immortal, welcome back. Fucking DW spaghetti code, yo. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Song is Changing by Felt. Yeah, Louvre is this node. Cheap setup, probably something involving a rash and like cha-cha or something. I feel like you've asked him that 1,000 times. He's asked at least 3 or 4 times. I was not gonna mention it and see how many times he kept insisting on asking that same question over and over, just to see how many times he'd do it. But well, now that you mentioned it, now that the gig's up, Feld is the only one that I really follow closely nowadays. I'll probably may name off a couple of others that I'm a little bit familiar with. Shibayan Records, Get in the Ring. Who else? Astromera Records, or whatever the fuck their name is. Besides that, you need to learn to, you know, stop being annoying with your questions. If I don't answer it a couple times, maybe you should assume that either A, I don't want to answer it, or 2, I'm just not seeing it over and over, and you should probably not keep asking that, because other people will notice that you're constantly asking the same question over and over and get annoyed by it. So calm down there, kid. Do you really need an answer about something irrelevant that badly that you need to keep asking the same thing over and over in chat? It's not that important, dude. Alstromeria. They have a weird name. Sorry, it's a very recognizable name, but it's hard to say. It's hard to pronounce. What question was he asking? He just wanted to know like what other music circles I listen to. I didn't see it the first time, so he just kept asking it over and over and over. You mean me? No, I wasn't talking to you. It was somebody else, Fair. Don't worry about it. I miss foreground clips. Same here. Same here. It's been years, but still miss their songs. What, Amber to Ender? He's taking a break for now. Hey, Mega Man Bot, how's the macro working? You store white box C? What the hell are white box C's? For Chang'an or use it as XP? White box? You're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive with the whole white box CE thing, because I have no idea what you're referring to with that. Hey Nightmare, welcome back, man. Let's do that. He means Empieta. You might as well just limit break it right away. You might actually need it. For most people, you're not gonna need it. Empieta is only really useful if you're actually actively trying to do like solo memes or whatever. If you don't care to do like solo stuff, then you can ignore it. It's not necessary. I was wondering, I always hear about Scotty looping and stuff with quick cards, but I never heard that Tama looping is possible. Tama, or well, yeah, of course. In fact, Arts is better at it. It's just that quick looping with Scotty is more efficient, generally speaking. But no, Arts looping is a thing, yes. Though it'll be more relevant once Tomo gets her final skill buff, which is her curse, and gives everybody 30% MP damage, except for herself, because she doesn't need it. What do you mean it's more efficient? I believe it's less button presses, I think. Less button presses, and you generally only need 2 Scotties if you're doing it right. Then again, for some people they're gonna have to plug in waiver anyway, but... Can you please do a video teaching Arts refund mechanics? I mean, at some point I guess I have to, because people are always gonna ask about it. I think Naya has a video on that, doesn't he? Or no, he probably only goes into like, oh, which servants are Scotty compatible, and not like the actual details behind like how refunding works. I need to watch that video again to make sure I know what I'm talking. I know what he's talking about, or know what he talked about. But now it's kind of meh. Yeah. I don't really hear too many people talking about arts farming nowadays, and not on JP anyway. I guess it's fair to say that Scotty looping is better. Thanks for the raid, K-Droth. I had your stream up on my second monitor, and I was watching along. But thanks for the raid, man. Hope you have a good night. Hope you had a good stream of farming and whatnot, and we'll see you tomorrow. How was your farm? It started off good, and then and then something came up IRL, and I had to go take care of that, and now I am back. I also need to leave in about a couple more hours anyway. But it's the second half of the stream, so I'm gonna get in as much farming as I can before I go out again. So let's see. Do I have MP damage buff active? Yeah, I should, right? And then I still have the charge, so yeah, Abigail's good to go. Jarcher, Double Bride, DV, Double Bride were actually good. Succeed a lot of teams actually. Okay, so at least it is relevant sometimes, or it can be relevant. I just hadn't heard of a lot of people talking about using Tama art speeds for farming, because obviously most of the time it's just Scotty most of the time. Pick that up. It's a tech choice? Oh, so Tomo isn't even necessary for arts looping anymore, huh? Kinda makes sense, because Nero Bright technically has the better refunding skill. Does Hokusai have another rated banner? Next year, not this year. Thanks for your advice about going for time efficiency over AP efficiency, by the way. If you're talking to me, Dimitri, then yeah, definitely. By this point, when the event is about to be over tomorrow, in less than 24 hours, then yeah, you want to prioritize your time over your drop efficiency. Going for a drop efficiency is a good argument early on in the event, but as the event as time goes on and the event is drawing to a close, you just want as many script drops as possible, since obviously you can't buy time by that point. BB is overrated? Perhaps. People do generally give her a lot of praise for her third skill, which is unique. BB's third skill is so cool on paper, at least. Yeah, the problem is you have to actually still get the correct card RNG. BB's third skill would be a lot better if her third skill could let you actively pick your cards and then keep it for 3 turns. Though that would be incredibly game-breaking if that were the case. Like, if you get good card RNG, you get exactly the cards you want. She's game-breaking. She's game-breaking by that point. But if you wanted to make her like the meta, you would give that skill the ability to give you just outright give you the cards that you want. Yeah, that's broken. Oh yeah. That would be incredibly broken. Imagine not having face card RNG. Her damage sucks too. Yeah, Moon Cancer, right? I don't think her attack rating is all that high either. Which BB are we talking about? Summer. The one with the card lock skill. BB's more useful for servers reliant on carding in general. True. So being able to lock your cards in place for 3 turns is definitely a big perk. I just saw the gift. Yeah. Was not expecting that. Hokusai would do well with BB. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one hilarious thing that does synergize very well. Then again, though, actually, no, actually take it back. Hokusai actually wouldn't do well with BB's card thing, because the problem there is that in FGO, you can only inflict the maximum of 100% defense down. The game will not let you. Maybe the game actually will let you inflict more than that, but at least visually. But mechanically, your total defense down stacks can only equal 100%. So at max, you can only inflict a negative 100% defense down on one enemy target. If you try adding more, the game won't count those. So if you were to use Hokusai's 3rd skill and then BB lock her cards in place so that she has both her arts cards, she would hit defense. She would hit defense down cap very quickly. At least I think that's the case, right? Yeah. If you use your MP is on top of that too. So MP, AA, and then do AA again the 2nd turn, you would already be at defense down cap. And so there'd be your 3rd turn would be completely useless because you can't inflict more than that. Yeah, technically it could work, but why would you do that? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna watch Weathering with you? No, not really. No idea why I would do that. Just curious. I mean, yeah. If just for theory crafting's sake, then yeah, it's something you can do if you really wanted to. All right, Captain. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Evansville 3? Probably, yeah. Probably go watch that with friends. What's the problem? The faster you reach defense, limit defense down, the better. I guess so. There's not really a big problem with it. It's just that the 3rd turn of BB's card, like, you kind of waste because you can't just use Hokusai's cards again, because that won't really do anything. I mean, I guess you could keep stacking defense downs, and then since Hokusai's defense down debuffs last for 3 turns each, I guess you could keep some defense down stacks going for a turn longer. Maybe. At that point, I might as well just use I mean, by that point, yeah, it's better just to use your own buffs. Like, and you don't need to have like 100% defense down either. Like 1 or 2 is great, but like, do you really need to stack 100% defense down? If you really wanted to, just take double waiver with scope. If you really cared about inflicting 100% defense down. Even though I know that is pretty whale. In your opinion, who are the best limited servants and who are the best permanent servants gameplay-wise? Best limited? God, Juna. I hear a lot of good things about Shishiwang D too. I believe he's limited. Best permanent? Tomo's gotta be up there. Tomo, Waiver. Can't really go wrong with the Big Four sports. Yeah, Orion as limited as part of the limited SSR top tiers. Honestly, once Saber gets her 30% battery, she's probably one of the better permanent SSRs too. If you're just doing Seiba refunding farming without Scotty. Razor could probably comment a little bit more easily, a bit more on that than I can though. Is Saber Shiki good? Yeah, she's good. Probably not exactly meta, but she's good. She can hold her own. How do you do Seiba refund farming? Saber has 20% battery, or not 20% battery, sorry, that's 30. What I meant to say was she has, what is it? She's got her, what was it again? Her refund, 20% refund. Her instinct buff gives her 30% charge. So what that means is you can pair her with Waver, and she gets the MP back to back. It's exactly the reason why Mordred is currently the best farming saber in the game for NAFGO. The reason why Saber is better is because not only does she have 30% battery, but she also has a charisma. Favorite class? Casters, personally. Why is hydration such a big deal in America? It's partly a meme. It's partly a meme in my opinion. Because there used to be these bots in stream chats that would remind people to hydrate themselves. And as far as bots go, they're on the more harmless side of things, so people usually tolerate them. Song title is literally Song 4 by Felt. Yeah, in Arizona and other really hot or dry areas, yeah, it is important to stay hydrated. It's not just a meme. Besides Babylonia, where can you get scales? Events. Is hydration bot gone? It's been a long while since we've seen him. Since I last seen him, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen hydration bots around in other Twitch chats either. Surprising, not even in the big streamers' chats either. So it might have been a passing fad. Who are you choosing for SR ticket? Tomoe Gozen or Lee Shuin? Who's used more in farming setups, Penta or Helena? They're actually both used pretty frequently, believe it or not. Favorite meme of the decade? Arts memes. Watching any anime this season? Not really. Is Parvati a good choice for SR ticket? Sure. Which Rare Man Prism am I getting now? Somebody's already made that. I've already seen people make that joke a lot today. I'm actually not gonna pick a Rare Man Prism. It's either gonna be MP4 Lee Shuin, which I'm probably not gonna go for, because I'm gonna wait until Okita's raid up along with Lee Shuin solo raid up, so I can roll them together. And it's probably gonna be Tomoe Gozen, honestly, because she's only MP1 for me, surprisingly enough. Yeah, my Lee is MP3 at the moment, or MP3. Yeah, MP3. Sorry. SR ticket is gonna be more useful to me than GSSR. Honestly, yes, because being able to choose which servant you get is a pretty big perk to have. Honestly. So these are currently my 4 stars who I don't have MP5 yet. Nicha, Lee, Tomoe. Ignore that Saber Lily, I have 2 of them for some reason. And ignore the Medi Lily because she's my second. But basically these 4. Or 5, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably gonna go for MP2 Tomoe. Or maybe MP5. Maybe actually no, hold on. I don't know if Tichiba is on selection. Is she? Maybe she is. I'm not sure. I'll have to check the list again. Do you have MP5 Theon? Why wouldn't I? She is? Ooh, actually, if she is, bro. Yo, I might actually pick Tichiba then. Because if I do that, that means I don't have to roll on Gil's banner and during Gilfest. Razor, how worth it are the CEs during Gilfest 1? Do you remember? Like, is that banner worth rolling at all? Not worth it? Okay. Then that means that I don't have to roll on that shit. Because I don't really care to collect CEs, I don't really care about that. And if the CEs on Gilfest 1 banner are not that great, then I have no problem just fucking yeeting that shit out. Yeah, if that's the case, if Gilfest 1 banner is not worth at all, then I'm just gonna say fuck it and MP5 Tichiba right here, so I don't have to worry about trying to roll for her during Gilfest. Oh, next New Year's with Benny's first rate up is gonna be insane. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. How's the farming been? It's going well. Just trying to make some extra progress here. The Gilfest 5-star CE, you mean the Gilgamesh and New York CE? It does look very cool. I like his outfit a lot. Definitely got that modern street punk look to him, which is always appreciated. Can't roll on Gilfest, he kicked Nier out. Oof. Yeah, that C looks really strong. Arts and MP damage and crit damage. It's pretty stacked. $200 boxes. Oh yeah, certain best. That's great. 200 boxes. You did a good job. Yeah, 200 boxes is a solid ending point. Of course, you can always try to farm more. But no, you did good. That's what I like to see. Ah, shit. Accidentally used the Hokusai's first skill. Alright, sir, Ambassador. Yeah, if it's 6 a.m. for you, might want to get some sleep. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Can they retroactively make Dive to Blue all attack, please? Give CE strengthening quests as well. Imagine. Imagine if they actually did that shit. The punishment is death. Oh, is that why DW's been giving so much dead time to FGO? What are they working on, Razor? What's this new game that they're working on? It looks bad. Oof. Let's see here. That PB wasn't so bad. I wouldn't bank on that Hope BHSR. I wouldn't bank on that. They're not gonna go too far out of line. They only gave us the Babylonia stuff lately because it makes sense to give it to us now. But they would never do something like, oh, let's give NA a system where they can get previous welfares and not JP. That would, yeah, that wouldn't fly. That beginning drop was pretty loud. You need to catch up to the Babylon anime at some point. At some point. At some point. Oh wait, it was you. Do you think most players will be? Do you think players will be mad if for 1 year most of the events were just reruns of the on a table welfares? Honestly, probably not. Like, honestly, probably not. Because Twitch chat has been talking about this for a little bit for you guys over on YouTube chat, but Twitch chat's been discussing like how mediocre the content has been for JPFGO for the past year. So, in light of that conversation over in Twitch chat, honestly, Razor, actually, let me pitch this to you. How would you feel about a year of nothing but rerun events, but that reran old servants from all the years past? How would you feel about that? Because you're the JP player here, and I'm sure you're more in tune with the JP community than I am. Would it piss off the player base, or would people actually be like, okay, no, this is actually kind of fine? Also, somebody asked for the song Rick. This is so 2017? Exactly. On an extra chain, do you put Buster first or last for most damage? Buster first. Depend on the river. Yeah, fair assessment. Fair assessment. Yeah, and actually add new stuff on top of that. Yeah, to balance it out a little bit. Yeah, that'd be fair. Because at least if people are gonna be forced to do a rerun, then at least they should get some new stuff out of it. And newer players can still enjoy the rerun events, and you know, also participate in some of the new stuff. They're slowing down for global to catch up. I wouldn't have that much hope if I were you. I wouldn't have your hopes up for that, no. CCC rerun was amazing. Well, yeah, obviously, I can definitely see why there. Let's do this first. Do you mean another Liz Welfare? We're gonna have to reset this. Because I accidentally did not target properly. Journey to the West and the Enma event. What's the rundown of the Enma event, Razor? Like, how is it so bad? I'm sure it is bad, but what makes it fucking like? Alright, we're back. Sorry guys, I had to use time alter there for a quick second. It time locks you? Oof. Yikes, more time locks, huh? Oof. Then that means I can't, Hey, welcome back, Bo. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing fine. And yeah, if everything's time locked, then oof. Because speaking of which, somebody on Discord challenged me to speedrun Setsubun and do it all in one sitting, and I'm probably gonna do that. Though I've been warned it'll probably take me over 12 hours to do, which I mean I've done 12+ hour streams before, so it's not big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm probably gonna speedrun Setsubun and do it in one sitting. So look forward to that. I'm probably gonna have to take a weekend out, like Friday or Saturday to do that. But yeah, if the Benny event is bad because everything is fucking time locked, I'm not looking forward to that. Oof. Fuck that shit. The first 100 or all 200 floors? Everything. I probably somebody told me to do everything in the entire event in one sitting, and apparently it's possible. So if it's possible, I will do it. All right, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I have read a little bit of the original Fate Stay Night visual novel, yes. But yes, I have read a little bit of it. I have not finished it, but I have read a little bit of it, yes. Hey, good job, Fox. Del Fox. Congrats on your 100 boxes. You did good. Takes you 7 turns on average to clear this node. Hey man, whatever, however long it takes. Minimum hearts for heart farming, absolute minimum 100. I strongly believe that everybody should try to farm at least 100 hearts this event, because why wouldn't you when this is the best heart farming event in FGO history? Like, maybe JP has had some really good heart farming nodes after this that I'm not aware of, but for now, like, why wouldn't you at least build up a little bit of a heart stash while you still can, right? For most people, 100 hearts should be good enough to secure you for now and sometime into the future. It won't last you forever, but at the very least, it should help you secure the servants you have now, and then maybe a few extra servants going forward into the future. In my opinion, if you want to be super secure, then 200. Yeah, Mikey, hearts also drop here for some strange reason because John is a ruler and rulers drop hearts as their gold mats, because obviously since they're rulers they can't drop you like pieces or monuments, because that makes no sense. Is Surfer Mordred still a good investment? I think she's kind of reaching the end of her line here. Razor, let me ask you real quick. How is Surfer Mordred still useful in the future once Scotty becomes a thing? She is, okay. Okay, never mind then. I rescind the earlier statement. So yeah, I guess Surfer Mordred MP5 is still a solid investment then. Especially a buff Tomo. True. Why Surfer Mordred when Marie exists? Well, because arch looping. When it sets up on soon TM. Is it worth grailing Bedivere? If you like him enough, sure. Do you recommend Media Lily or Helena for the 4-star ticket? Honestly, probably Helena. Media Lily is very niche, and that's me being generous. Media Lily is not exactly meta. She can be useful, and she's certainly very convenient to use during some situations, but Helena's you're probably gonna get more mileage out of using Helena over Media Lily, to be honest. Because, like, the problem with Media Lily is that the only thing she can do well is healing, and sometimes you need people who can do multiple things at once, and not just healing. AKA soloing Kiara. Okay, besides that. Besides that. What is the meme with soloing Kiara? Back during CCC and during CCC rerun, there are certain servants who can solo demon, full power demon Kiara. So basically people like Media Lily, Nightingale, and Merlin. How has Herc Age and JP still top tier? That I don't know, actually. Though, by this point, it's like, well, why not just use somebody like God Juna or Super Orion, right? When are we getting command codes? This anniversary, they should announce it. Tsukihime is just a kid's tale. Yeah, and FGO is just a kid's game, right? Soloing that ridiculous Kiara with Tam sounds like it would take all day. That and it's not even possible because you need either you need a debuff clear or something like Merlin's bullshit where he stacks so many heals on himself that it doesn't even matter. FGO is a children's card game. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's literally a card game. You're telling me that my precious Media Lily can really solo full-powered Kiara? Yeah, Sleepy African. I did a 2-hour solo that I clipped on my channel. You can go find it on my channel. It's literally me sitting down on my ass for 2 hours doing nothing but soloing full-powered Demon Kiara with my Grailed Media Lily. And yes, it's possible, because I fucking did it. And there are certain other servers who can also do the same thing. $75 boxes each. Hey, good job, Dicycle. How's the farm been going? It's been going pretty well. A couple of screw ups, but we're okay for the most part. What about Media Lily do you like? I like her a lot because of her whole, medic archetype. Before I got into FGO, I used to play a lot of first-person shooters. Not so much anymore because gacha games alone. But I used to play a lot of first-person shooters, and in most of them where like being a medic is an option, like because I'm playing like a hero-based shooter or like a merc-based shooter or a class-based shooter. That's probably the best. That's probably the best description. And a medic role is available. I'm probably playing that because nobody knows how to play a good medic. Because nobody gives a shit. Playing for the team? What's that? All I want to do is run around like a fucking idiot and shoot people. I don't need to care about my teammates. So, yeah. I have a soft spot for people who are medics. And Media Lily is basically a dedicated healer. So, there you go. impress all the girls online with your amazing shoot bang skills. Yeah, don't you know? Yeah, that's exactly how I got all my max bonds in FGO. Didn't you know? In true medic fashion, Medi, Lily, abandons her team and solos. Then I'm not a true medic then. And thank God I'm not. Actually, I'm getting a lot more progress than I thought I would. I thought I wouldn't hit 180k until like tomorrow, like by the end of tomorrow. I'll probably reach in like a couple more hours. Any free-to-play setup for this node? Arash and probably Chacha. Chat, do you guys have any of your own suggestions for free-to-play servants that are really useful for this node? Which servant would you like to get a stat buff or a passive boost or implementation? Skaha Lancer really needs an MP generation buff, because hers is shit. Chacha, Arash, Spartacus, yeah, those three seem to be the big three for this node. Yeah, Arash, Spartacus, who is it? Who else? Chacha. Yeah. Those three are big. Ah, shit, I accidentally used the Hokusai's first skill again when I wasn't supposed to. Rage. What do you mean? She generates a lot with ADP. God damn it. Just use CS's? Actually, I could. Because I did gain one back. Okay, she did get the MP strength up at the very least. If you have a Merlin, 2 limit broken socks, and a scope, you can make a pseudo 3-turn squad. Won't 3-turn most of the times. But okay, I see. Well, that's cool. Then Kieran, then yeah, go ahead and use that. Because by this point, you want to prioritize the speed of your runs by this point, with the event about to end in another day.
I hear you boys come behind. The shadows of the night is hiding me. I wish you would find me.
If you have Super Scope or any other loop CCs like me necessary for most comps. Well, if you want to do like looping teams in the future, sure, yeah. You still want to have like a Super Mew ready, just in case.
The moonlight that's shining, and the night that's never ending. I can see you able, because my eyes should close the light. With all my soul and my heart, everyone says a man.
Alright, Kratos, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. We don't get the kill map banner with City Master and Iza. Well, we probably won't get the kill map banner, but they did give us, who was it, Okta and Mayo Man for with that Thanksgiving stuff. So there is a chance that maybe DW could let Aniplex sneak in like a surprise banner somewhere with like City Master and Izo on raid up at some point. Maybe.
Beside my dream, there you are standing, with the eye that can see right into my soul, and the leaves that can break my heart. I'm always afraid to hear what you
Nerf poster girl though. Oof. Did they really nerf poster girl? Jesus. Or are you just baiting me? Yeah, actually, now that you guys mention it in YouTube chat, this song does kind of sound like Snake Eater, doesn't it? By Mayo Man? Yeah, I'm talking about Hichikata. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I will try, yeah, because tomorrow's gonna be the last day of the event. So. Oh, that's right, Razor. Yeah, you're right. Because Killmath had Postal Girl on raid up, but because they fused our Killmath banner with Thanksgiving, we ended up not getting Poster Girl. Oh, that's okay though. We'll have another chance at Poster Girl with the Okta banner, right, before Gouda 3. So it shouldn't be too bad. Too bad. Yeah, exactly. One more raid up for Poster Girl. Do I have a favorite Tubu song? God, there's so many good ones. I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest. Poster Girl Artoria? No, it's a CE. It's a CE. It's a very old CE, so I don't fault you for not knowing what it is. Will this setup work with MP1 Hoku? I believe so. Maybe you need MP2 at least? I don't know. You will need to pay attention to your face cards a lot, though, with only MP1s. So keep that in mind. Three-turn target with 50% attack up. Not just 50%, it's 60% and then 80% with limit break, I think. Who makes these Cs? Evidence of early game FGO design. DW did not know what the fuck they were doing in the beginning of the game. That's why Cs like Black Rail exist. Because hey, 80% MP damage when limit broken is fair. And all you need to deal with is 500 damage a turn. Good deal. Good freaking deal. Yeah, limit broken case scope. Yeah, cool. We'll give you the ability to start with your MP immediately, because that's fair. Where was the Arjuna alter logic? Oof. Yeah, we'll just give you a berserker who does more damage than actual counterclassing units. Cool. Good talk. How did Geronimo get made? Real simple answer. Imagine this is a DW drawing board room. They get the developers together. Hey boys, we gotta design this Geronimo server. How should we design it? Oh, like we always do, lore. Let's design Geronimo by lore. All right, so what's his lore? What is it? Is it 1 turn or is it 3 turns? It's literally 1 turn, isn't it? 1 turn, 50% Buster Mana Burst. 1 turn, 50% Arts Mana Burst. 1 turn, quick, 50% Quick Mana Burst. Boom. There's your fucking lore for you. There's your fucking lore for you. I'm back. Yeah, just for a little bit though. Yeah, to be fair, Geronimo actually has people were saying he has the highest MP damage of any AoE 3-star caster, but like who the actual fuck cares when you have servants like Caster Nero and Da Vinci. Yeah, better than Caster Gills at the very least. True. Fucking true. Them boys at DW Wildin'. True that. How is Cersei? Her MP looks fun. the piglet stampede. She does have at least 100%, like 120% battery, so she can full charge her MP instantly. I think, if that's what she can do. And she's a buster single target, so you can definitely make her work in some team setups, I suppose. Is K-Scope only in story or specific banners? You never gotten one playing since launch? Well, that's rough. No, K-Scope is technically on any banner. It's just extremely hard to pull, because you're literally looking at like a 0.018 chance to roll it or something. Like, we can check the gacha rates after I'm done with this run. But no, K-Scope has always been a part of literally every single gacha. But again, it's been insanely difficult to roll. If you've been playing since launch, your chances of getting scope were much higher back in the day, back during launch day. Because there were a lot less 5-star CEs diluting the pool. Any replacement for Helena? Probably double waiver. If you only pull event CE banners, on average it'll take you 3,000 Saint Quartz for a 50% chance to get 1k scope. Oof. Thanks, Saber. Fucking oof. Who will I pick with the SR ticket? I thought I would be picking Tomoe Gozen, but now that I'm thinking about it, now that I looked over my choices, it's looking like I'm probably going to pick Tichuba. See Da Vinci event banner? Case go right up, boys. Oof. Is it? No, God no. There's no actual rate up. Don't get baited. Thanks for the info. Yeah, it's kind of that's a big oof. It's definitely a big oof. There goes my hope of getting a super scope. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes down. Alright, so let me reset my login time here real quick. So if you go to the gotcha page, right, Da Vinci banner is a little bit inaccurate. It's not the best example to use here because there's no 5-star C on rate up. In fact, actually, you can probably roll on. You can actually probably roll here for K-scope because there's no 5-star C on rate up. Funnily enough, but actually, so if we go to Hokusai's New Year's banner, right, if you hit the summon info button on the bottom left, it'll bring up this extra page here. You can actually individually check the rate of any 5-star CE that's on here. So technically, you should be able to pull Kaleidoscope. Here's your rate, 0.070%. Good fucking luck. Zero 0.007%. You want to roll a K-scope? Good luck. That's New Year's? Yeah, that's a banner with a 5-star CE on rate up. Actually, let me check since I'm actually kind of curious. Let's check the K-scope rate on a banner like Da Vinci's where there is no 5-star CE on rate up. How much different that is. Yeah. So if on a banner with no 5-star CE rate up for K-scope, it's 0.235, which is a lot better, to be fair, but still less than 1%. Yeah. 0.07% chance. Pretty good chance, am I right? Yeah. So 3 times better, but still less than 1%. So, in case you're wondering why you're never getting scopes, or in case you're wondering why scope is so hard to get, there you go. It's rough. Yeah, that's how much you eventually get a scope. Now imagine how hard it must be to get a limit broken one nowadays. Because you don't need just one, you need 5. You need 5 of those motherfuckers. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, yes. Are you willing to risk it, though? Is there ever a scope rate up? No. No. You'll oftentimes hear me or other whales joking about a quote K-scope rate up. What we actually mean by that is a rate up banner that has no 5-star CE on rate up. That's what we call a K-scope rate up because that's the closest Kaleidoscope will ever have to actually having a rate up. So it's an inside. It's a bit of a whale inside joke. Fuck LZL though. Has there ever been a CE like Scope that hasn't had a rip? Yes, actually. They're the original 6 craft essences that came out in OG FGO when it first got released have never had a rate up. So CEs like Scope, LZO, Imaginary Around, Formal Craft, Prisma Cosmos. At least I don't think Prisma Cosmos has ever had a rate up, unless there's like one of those weird Prisma Iliad banners that had it on rate up, which I don't think they did. And I think there was another another seed that I'm forgetting that was also a 5-star. That was Heaven's Feel. Yeah, Heaven's Feel. So those 6, I believe, 6 or 5. Yeah, 6, including Scope. So those have never had a rate up. Black Grail had a rate up, only one, I believe, and that was when Berserker Kintoki got released along with Salter. Back then, it actually did get a rate up, and so did 2030. 2030 has had like 1 or 2 rate ups actually, at least 2 actually, because I know the pre-CCC banner had 2030 on rate up, I believe, and it also had a debut rate up when Skaha and Medi Lily first got released, well, in JP anyway. NA too, but Medi Lily, that was technically Medi Lily's second rate up. No, I don't think Prisma Cosmos has ever had a rate up. At least I've never remembered seeing a banner with Prisma Cosmos on rate up. Don't limit broke a scope until you have at least 7 of those. I've heard arguments for both limit breaking immediately or saving until you have at least 6 copies. I've heard arguments for both. Honestly, it's whatever you feel like doing. There's pros and cons to both. Song name, this is Pulse by Felt. Install for MP3 or get a servant that you don't already have. I don't know exactly. I don't know Astolfo's like gameplay enough to know if MP2 is good enough, but maybe maybe try picking a new servant. I don't know. Maybe you do need MP3 Astolfo for something. I'm not sure. Yeah, Razor, that's true. If you're lucky enough to have 5 scopes and Scotty comes out and you get Scotty, you limit break that shit right away. True. Because limit broken scope plus double Scotty means is the farming meta. Bedtime. Alright, Blue Mafia, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, and have a good night's sleep. Alright, later, Toaster, thanks for hanging out with us. And yeah, you too. Same to you too. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you next time. What's the name of the song? Gold Drop by Felt. 1D, one word. How many boxes do I have now? We can check right now. Mm, 171k fakes, 167k true scripts. So divide that by 600. Do the math. MP5 Zerklot or MP2 Parvati? Good question. I would probably go with MP2 Parvati just to make your servants more well-rounded in terms of damage. Unless for some reason you need MP5 Berserkerlot for something. Is the ideal Holy King worth limit breaking? I mean, if you're even gonna bother keeping that shit, sure. Unless you actually seriously want to use it, then in which case try to keep 3 copies of it so you can stack your entire backline with ideal Holy Kings. Because that's 3,000 extra HP right there. Let's do that. What is this one? This is Alone by Felt. No, Mirage Fire, I wouldn't. I've already got my hands full with 3 mobile games. It's not that I have anything against other mobile games, it's just literally I have 3 mobile games that I'm playing basically full-time, and that I'm trying to keep up with all the content. And trying to add another mobile game to my repertoire is not gonna cut it, because I'm gonna be tempted to play that game full-time too. So no, it's not a matter of getting free shit, and I'm not even gonna accept that anyway. Like, I know I did get an account from somebody else for Magia Record, but that was when I was trying to see if I could add a 4th game to my repertoire, but it turned out not to be the case. So no, sorry. First servant to MP5? Actually, I don't know. Maybe waiver? Honestly, yeah, probably waiver. Which three? FGO, Girls Frontline, and Azure Lane. Where's my MP5 mesh? Good question. Ask DW. How do you go about opening boxes when you have 100k manuscripts? I have a macro using switch control on my tablet. It's basically a macro that's built into or a macro program that's built into my device, so I don't have to use a third-party service for it. And I build a script using switch control, and I just use that, and I just execute it over and over and over. Jalter Banner was the first for you to obtain 6 copies. There was somebody else, I think, earlier in YouTube chat today who said he got a triple Jalter roll off one multi. I don't know. I guess Jalter Banner has been treating a lot of people nicely this time around. You're gonna have to figure out how to set that one up again. Just go Google switch control, and there should be some sort of Reddit post that should explain how to set that up. Advice for culling present box? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean culling the gift box? Explain. Freeing space. How I do it is basically I get rid of all the 1 and 2 ember stacks whenever I start rolling lottery, and I keep only 3 stacks or above. Did she miss her MP damage buff? Yeah, she did. Hector resisted the defense debuff, so that means we're probably gonna have to use this. This is Forevermore by Felt. Current song. FGO Arcade? Yeah, not in the US. US arcade machines are dead. Well, they can always just import that shit. The problem is whoever makes the FGO arcade machines probably won't let companies arcade companies import that shit. Like in the States, actually, I think arcades are making a comeback, surprisingly. Like, there are arcades popping up slowly but surely across the States, which is very surprising. Like, arcade culture is for some reason coming back. Don't know why or don't know how, but I guess it is. So it's not a problem about the arcade culture dying in America, because it's actually making a sort of a rebound. It's a matter of whether or not we can actually acquire those machines for ourselves. Yeah, yeah. Though, like you're saying, Razor, the way you play those arcade machines is pretty fucking toxic, or it's pretty fucking yeah. Like, I know about it because a couple of my IRL friends, they go down to they go down to a couple arcades around our area, and they play these like rhythm games where they have to have the card stuff, or that has their player account information whatnot on it. So I'm at least a little bit familiar with that. What do you mean by toxic? So basically, how you playing FGO Arcade is oof. It's very oof. From what I've been told anyway. It's very oof. Like, you need to like, isn't like one play like I don't know. It costs you a certain amount of money to play in the first place, and then you have to something about hollow cards or some shit like that. I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure people who actually know how FGRK works can comment way better than I can, because I don't know shit. I don't know fucking shit. I think have we listed this? No, not yet. It's like a gotcha within a gotcha. Oof, more or less, I think. Do not have a playlist, Gate Scroll. I'm not listening to a playlist. Does the Azure Lane console game have gotcha mechanics? I don't think so. It's just your standard, console game. I think. I think. Don't quote me on that though, because I've never played it. What's with Skeledoge OK Boomer gif? Well, I mean, I frequently call myself an NAFGO boomer, so. Normally read some of FSN. Are there any characters you want to see added to FGO later? Isn't every servant who was an FSN already added to FGO at some point, one way or another? Oh, you mean like Karen? Isn't like Karen one of the only people who isn't in FGO at this point anyway? I mean, we have Priest too, obviously. But I guess technically Priest is already part of the game. And we already know which servant he is. Yeah, Karen would be nice. I like Karen. At least she isn't as fucking evil as her dad is. Never trust the Catholics. Never. I'm not a boomer. I'm the boomer. Yeah, Bazette also. Bazette isn't part of FGO too. Fair. Karen took the kids. By the way, that last song was Raindrops by Felt. What sacrifice do you make? 4 or 5 frickin' CE drops? No sock? Oof. Feels Catholic, man. Sorry if I offended any Catholic people in chat. That was not my intention. I was just trying to make fun of a priest. Female guild from Prism Italy. Well, that's technically not female guild. That's Angelica. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just fucking gender bend guild and put her into the game. Fuck it. I don't want Angelica, I want female Gil. Speaking of which. Yes, indeed. Why wouldn't you want female Gil? Female Gil, ladies and gentlemen. Why wouldn't you want her? Or why wouldn't you want her? Still waiting on Proto Merlin. I mean, I'm sure she'll show up at some point. Can't quite get rid of the little fucking. Okay, I wonder what would happen if I make it smaller. It's still there. MB4 band image. While we are on the subject, in case any of you guys ever wondered, what, let's see, how do I add? Here we go. In case you guys ever wondered what Gender-Bent Caster Guild would look like. And that is barely stream legal. Oh god. Oh god. Stream's banned. Stream's banned. See you next time, guys. Is Parvati limited? No, she's permanent. Push his glasses up. Honestly, though, this is probably... Chat, yay or nay? Yay or nay? Vote fucking yay. Jesus. I'm still waiting for Gender-Bent Guild. Well, you've come just in time for the proper, for the appropriate topic of the day. Let's see, we'll keep that one. Let's change this one. Let's see. How about if we make her rather? How about we make her a little bit cuter? How's that, chat? Got distracted. Misclicked. Suddenly your Gil is a Moe waifu. Who can still drop an enema Alicia on your ass. Cool. Too many Gils to search. True. What about that one, chat? How's that? Summer Gil. Now that's a banger. Actually, now that I think about it, damn, that picture is long. Jesus. How about this chat, yeah or nay? Oh no, Fino just raided me when we were just slipping into the degenerate half of the stream. Oh fuck. Alright chat, keep calm. Nobody needs to know what we're doing here. Thanks for the raid, Fino. We are currently discussing if my chat would tap female Gil. Feel free to join. Also, I know this question just goes without saying, but bunny girl, female Gil, anyone? We already have ruler Lartoria. We already have ruler Lartoria. Now we have frickin' summer female Gil. Cause why the fuck not? Any holy numbers? No. Actually, there is a dojin that I know of female Gil. I don't know the numbers though. I don't know the nuclear code, unfortunately. Now this is a stream. Now this is a stream. Give us the codes. Give us the codes. Oh, and in case, so y'all know how Gil wanted Saber to marry him, right, in Fate Zero, and I guess in FSN as well? Well, what if it were the other way around? The numbers, Mason. Well, I guess technically this is stream legal, though. Don't be surprised if I'm mysteriously not streaming tomorrow. We'll actually get rid of this. Alright, chat, it was nice knowing you. I'm fucking done. That's the end of my stream career. Bye. Yep. See ya. I'm out. It's been nice knowing y'all. Fucking later. I'm out, boys. Banned. I'm fucking outie. Oh, and also, because why not? Oh shit, I accidentally moved my freaking FGO screen by accident. Oops. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Here's another Gil in his swimsuit, cause why not? Cause yeah, why not? All the Fem Gil pictures, cause fuck me. Yeah, did I fix my FGO screen? I think so. I can't stop losing. I can't stop losing. Oh god. Chat, what have you made me do? Oh shit, I'm accidentally moving. Why am I moving my FGO screen around so much? I'm not even trying to click on it. Yet OBS thinks I'm always trying to click on it. That should be good enough. Nuke code, boys. Hey, look, chat. Now we're a real Twitch streamer. Half gameplay. Half gameplay, full memes. Real Twitch streaming, guys. The true, authentic 2020 stream experience. Why is my husbando a girl? Because Rule 63. Can we get Fem Casgill? Didn't I show you guys a picture of Fem Casgill? Here, this is the one I have. Oh, and this is, yeah, I'm surprised this isn't gonna get me banned from Twitch already. Move this shit up top. I'm finally a professional streamer. Yes, I finally made it. Finally made it. If I actually get the bean, well, you never know. You never know with Twitch nowadays. Alright, seriously, let's, I'll leave the pictures up. I'll just kind of shrink them down so that, you know, you guys can actually see some gameplay. Archer Femgil is still better. I don't think I've shown this yet. This isn't so bad. Well, I say that now, but who knows, really. Did I show that one yet? I'm not sure. Looks wholesome? Wholesome enough. Shit. Our back is broke. It's okay. It's okay, he'll be fine. She'll be fine. Oof. As much as I would like to show that, that's a little bit too much. Oof. We'll open it up. Now let's get rid of all these. Hope you guys enjoyed all the treasury of a female Gil. Get rid of these now. But we'll open it up, chat. Who do you want to see? I can open up the treasury. Give me a name, and I'll provide the juice. Tonight is the start of Degen night. Oh god, so many names. Show Vlad? Sure. We'll start off with the husbando then, I guess. I'm assuming you mean Vlad 3. Shit. So there's Vlad. I can see if I can find some better pictures of him. I'm oh, I'm gay. Gachi hyper. Gachi hyper. For appealing to both sides. Hey, it's 2020. I believe in equality. As a Romanian, this pleases me greatly. I'm glad I can provide I'm glad I can provide the pleasure. Let's see what else. Though, and then again, everything built anything other than this, then everything else feels like a downgrade. But I'll see if I can keep the sauce coming or keep the juices flowing. Isn't that Vlad's party dress or something? Actually, now that I think about it, this is gonna be another AL stream. Well, sort of. Oh no, he's hot. Why is my uncle on your stream? True. Legs got you, base. Fucking legs. Fucking legs. Let's see. I think there was another good one. Oof. This one should be good. This is a fucking banger right here, and it's not even music. Put up Nightingale? Sure, Nightingale next, though. That's gonna be a bit difficult. Dude secretly trying to get Monk of TOS. Failed with boats, now gonna try it at FGO. Shh, don't tell anybody. Castlevania, ooh, actually, now that you mention Castlevania. Now that you mentioned that, I may be able to interest you in this. I hope this is to your tastes. Let me see. Should be fine. What is a man? Alright. Next up, Nightingale. We already know that Nightingale has some pretty good juice, but we'll try to keep it as PG as possible, or at the very least PG-13. That should be PG-13, I guess. That's some good shit. That's that good shit right there. How many hours will I be streaming? I'm actually probably gonna get off stream within the hour, actually. But we'll see how long I go for. Ah, shit, I accidentally used the hook-sized fucking charge skill again. I wish I were that pen. Is that a hickey? Shh. Shh. Don't mind the little details, okay? Don't mind the little details. Oh god, this is gonna get me real Monk of TOS. Jesus, alright. I'm sure you guys already know who this artist is. He needs no introduction. But Jesus Christ, this might actually get me TOS. It's technically not bannable because you're not seeing anything. But this is cutting it real close. Jesus Christ. I might actually have to take it off within like a minute because Jesus fucking Christ, this is Monka TOS. This is Monka TOS as fuck. Omega Hyper Monka TOS. Jesus Christ, get me out of here, dude. Bye. Who's the artist? CL Mashiro. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here, dude. Like that legit might be enough to get me fucking Monka TOS. Here, let's put her in the corner. Make her stream friendly. Monka fucking TOS. See you guys later, chat. Nice knowing y'all. Monka fucking TOS. Now for something a little bit less Monka TOS. A little. Slightly. Cannot confirm or deny. Yes, because having Florence as your shopkeeper was a great idea. Because you get to do something like this. The good old lottery joke. Two more years, yeah. Alright, final Nightingale picture before we move on to somebody else. This is gonna be a bit juicier. How loud she coming? This is someone's great grandma? Yeah, blame whoever designed her like this. Stop before I grail her, Jesus. Airish and casual wear? I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure if y'all are fans of Gyaru, but there is Gyaru Ereshigo. I don't know how many of you guys are fans of Gyaru style, but there you go. Can we get this costume? As if. Oh, there's actually a follow-up to this. Yeah, there's a follow-up to this, and this one is actually borderline Monka's. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty Monka. Technically it's not bannable, but wait a minute, where did the image go? Oh god. OBS was like, no, we're not showing you this. Ah, okay, she was up in the top left, that's right. That's... Wait a minute, is that fucking blurry? Actually, let me get rid of that shit. That's fucking blurry as hell. Why did it turn out... Why did the resolution turn out so bad? Let's recalibrate that. Recalibrate that. Let's try it again. Okay, that's much better. This is the quality we strive for here at CE at Amazon Amazon is. Oh god. Oh no, seriously, this is Monka TOS. I'll see y'all later. Monka TOS. Monka fucking TOS. So we will cleanse our pure Christian eyes with something wholesome. And if you ever wondered what Ereshigal would look like on the cover of a fashion magazine, here you go. How many of you guys would start reading fashion magazines if they had FGO servants on them? I know I would. Don't lie to me. Where do I go subscribe? if I knew, I'd tell you. If I knew, I would fucking tell you. Oh, and as a pure bonus, since we should move on to another servant here, as a pure bonus, here's the Ishtar edition.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit.
Because yes, that's barely Monka TOS. Go back. Go back. Go back. Thanks for all this amazing art. No problem. You might not see me tomorrow, but I'm glad I can be of service. I appreciate the stomach. Get that useless goddess off my screen. Okay. All right, next servant suggestion, so that we can get Ishtar off the screen. Delete the VOD. Okta, sure. We'll start. We'll do a vanilla Okta, I guess. This is okay. It should be okay. I'm sure some of you guys will like it. It should be okay. Last stream of 2020. Fucking yeeting myself out, boys. It's alright. Images you can hear. That's one way to put it. Let's see, no MP damage on that, which means we have to do this. I'm sure you guys have seen this. This artist is pretty popular with the lingerie series. And as soon as I say that, I'm sure some of you guys will know exactly what I'm about to show. Because y'all are fucking degenerates and know exactly what I'm going to be showing you anyway. I didn't need to use Oversize first skill, I guess. Yeah, you guys should know that. You guys should know this guy. His reputation precedes him. I guess her assassin version counts too, right? Bit of a more action-oriented Okta, I guess, in case you guys are into that. You can still see a lot of it anyway. What was the next one that I wanted to look for? This will be the last Okta picture. What was it again? Yeah, sure. Let's end the Okta train with this. Enjoy that. As I try to at least play the game somewhat before I get banned for good. Oof. Damn, she thick. Damn, she thick. I like what I see. What, you're playing a game? Yeah, you can hardly tell. Well, I mean, BH is like, technically I am. It's how do I show lewds on stream without getting permanently banned? All right, next servant, guys. Da Vinci? Sure, I guess. It's appropriate. At the moment, anyway. Ooh, this will be a nice one to start it off. Have you guys, may I interest you in, yeah, we're not showing Lolly Da Vinci. May I interest you in Sweater Puppy Leonardo da Vinci, who will offer you ASMR Mimikaki? I wish you could clean my ears. Yoshiragi, yeah, this should be. His name here is YSZW. Might be Yoshiragi. Let's see. I can offer you this for the time being. It leaves a lot to the imagination, I'll say that much. As I search for, as I continue my search for more juicy Leonardo pics. She must smell so fucking nice. Was not imagining the scenery. Oof. Let's see. Should be good to go. Is this gay? I mean, that's for you to decide, right?
taking all my kisses back from you. Give me the hellos and goodbyes. You pack up every morning and good night. I want the sunglasses.
Let's see. We can try this.
Taking all my kisses back. I want my kisses back from you.
Feeding the weebs. I mean, I am one, so it makes sense, right? We can try this next. Summer Da Vinci. Summer Da Vinci one.
Taking all my kisses back. I want my kisses back from you.
So in case you guys haven't rolled for Da Vinci yet, quick reminder that she's on rate up at the moment. Definitely not shilling for DW at the moment. No, I'm not. Whatever could you be talking about? Actually, I know a better version of this song. Where is this? Was it this one? Yep, it's this one. Next two Leonardo Leo picks are gonna be raunchy, but they're gonna be the last ones before we move on to another servant. But these gonna be these are gonna be fucking monk TOS as hell. So enjoy them before I get banned.
It was so hard to breathe. I gave up everything. And a slow fall down to the floor.
This is Albert, and I'm here with the rest of the Lightworks team.
I couldn't find myself till it was all lost. Not anymore.
Stop tempting me. I need to save up. God damn it. Monk TOS. Yeah, barely fucking Monk TOS. Put it in the corner.
Pull it together and fix myself eventually. And now it's mine. I found gold in the rain.
Oh, if you think this is bad, final Leonardo picture.
Keeping it 'cause I
Oof.
know that it's mine. I wear it like a message, so I don't forget it. Keeping it 'cause I know that
Your search became my catalyst for MP5. Oh no.
it's mine.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Alright, chat. Next one. Next up.
Facing the change, but it's still tough to see. At first I fought it all.
I saw somebody ask for Musashi, so let's put Leo stream friendly in the corner. Then again, the search bar is probably going to be filled with freaking with who is it? Oops. Oof. Alright, chat. I actually might get banned. But before I do, yeah, that might be the end of my channel. We out. See you guys later. I'm out. I'm gone. But before I go, she's Japanese though. It's okay. She's American for now. Probably not the best song to play on stream either, to be honest. Okay, let's play something else that won't get me banned. Yeah, as if that's the as if I can save myself now. Jesus. Oh hey, look, that's great. The I just realized my stream thumbnail on on the YouTube side is Leonardo da Vinci pointing, sticking her ass at the camera. Oh, this is great. Somebody over at the YouTube team is gonna stare right at that thumbnail and be like, "Yes, tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about this stream that you've going on here. That you got going on here." This art style is pretty nifty. I know this isn't exactly Saber Musashi, but still. Okay, this one shouldn't get me banned. There we go. It's at least somewhat more tolerable. Uncanny Valley. It's not as bad on here, but I know exactly what you mean. It's not bad. It's nowhere near as bad as on this picture as it is on others. Zoom in on the thighs. Oh, you fucking degenerates. There you go. Anyways, let me reduce the picture of this so I can move on to the next one. Chat, I know what you're thinking. She's not eating what you think she is. Purge the thought. Can I snack on her chest instead? That's not only tempura that she can fit in her mouth. Cool, true. True. And final Musashi picture that will also probably get me Monka TOS from stream. Monka TOS. Fucking Monka TOS. That's not so bad. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll be late for my appointment, but it'll all be worth it. You should probably go to your appointment then. Sauce on the last one. Must you really know? Very well then. Guess who's going to do some research after the stream ends? It's okay, I've done some of that research for you already. Also, before I get Monka TOS, before I get Thanos snapped from YouTube and Twitch, I guess. Okay, chat next. Go next. We're going next. We go next. Wholesome Marie art. I like the sound of that actually. Wholesome Marie art. I like the sound of that. We'll do some Marie. We've done a lot of Monka TOS stuff. Let's go do some family-friendly, wholesome weeb illustrations, shall we? For you Marie lovers out there. This is who you'll see in your dreams, hopefully. What kind of family are we talking about here? Don't you mean how big? Where's my white flag? Oof. Don't lewd Marie. Sorry, we're going to lewd her a little bit here. But again, you guys may have already seen this. You guys may have already seen this, because again, his reputation precedes him. Oops. I keep clicking on the freaking game screen. Yeah, you guys should have already seen this. You didn't need me to see that. I don't think so anyway. Never seen this one? Okay. I haven't seen that yet. Okay. There you go then. I did you a service. Is that my homie? Yes. More than just that, I think. Victoria's Secret catalog when? Just look up the artist. Chat already knows who it is. Okay, back to wholesome. Actually, I lied. We're not quite going back to wholesome yet. I lied, chat. Whatever shall we do? Can she become more than a homie? I think she is here. I think she has here. Where do you find all these? Shh, it's a trade secret. Not really, because I've already told people how to find all these. It's a trade secret. Wholesome, by the way. Zoom into those thighs. No. Otherwise, I really will be Thanos snapped from the universe. You know, finding wholesome art of Marie that's actually exceptional is actually kind of hard to do. I'll be honest. So here, have some more slightly lewd Marie. Slightly. Slightly, I mean, compared to all the other shit that I've been showing so far. Slightly, he says, yeah. Also, for those of you who want a, I don't know how you guys feel about a potential Marie alter, but in case that's on your wish list, here you go. Or maybe here's a better version of that. Yeah, let me give you a better version of that. I have mixed feelings. Let's see, let's show you the full picture first. But it is pretty big. There you go, maybe that's just good enough. There's the other one. Alright. Alright, chat, next up, hit me. Let's go with Tomoe then, sure. Oh, shit. Well, let's start off with an appetizer first. It's nothing amazing, but it'll get you guys going, I guess. Yeah, that should get you guys going. Am I in a premium and Pixiv? Shh. Don't let out my secret. Alright. And next, bit of a fancier Tomoe. Is this what a back alley drug dealer, being a back alley drug dealer feels like? Shh. Psst. Hey chat. You want some of that good stuff? I can show you the good stuff. I can show you the good stuff. Just come to my stream, and I'll show you everything you want to see. I want the good stuff. Hit me with it. Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you buying? Alright, party Tomoe. This is gonna be a juicy Tomoe right here. I think you guys appreciate this. What you want? Let's see. This. Am I a descendant of Teach? No. Impossible. I'm already committed to getting Dons on my ticket. Oof. Sorry about that. Also, not exclusively Tomoe, but in case you don't follow Redrop the artist, this is what he drew on his free time. If FGO were to be a visual novel, and Tomoe is one of them, is one of the main heroines. In case you haven't seen this already, of course. My kind of high school. My kind of high school. Who do we have? We have Kama, we have Ereshkigal, Jalter, Yu, Mashi, and Tomoe Gozen. Isn't Redrop a woman? He, she, whoever they are. Spicy. Spicy. Also pretty Monka TOS, but this is admittedly this isn't as bad as some of the other ones that I've shown, but enjoy that. What else? Got any casual? Any casual Tomoe? The spice must flow. Exactly. Any casual Tomoe? Sure, I can find some. And I can find something here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is pretty cute. Imagine, chat. Imagine if this were you. Or if you were the one getting this. Just imagine, chat. I'm getting arrested. Well, I'm getting banned off Twitch for sure. Just imagine. Yeah, I'll die. This is a false hope. If only. Don't trick the weak ones. Death is certain. Would you look at that? Something I'll only experience in my dreams. Pepe hands. Pour one out for the homies. Pour one out for all the Tomoe lovers out there. This one goes out to you. All right, chat. Next, we go next. Consort U. Jesus, that's gonna be a spicy one. We're gonna be playing with hella fire if we're gonna do that, bro. Consort U, huh? I see you too like to live dangerously. Just for appetizers, we'll give you this. We'll start you off with this. Nice and cute, actually. I actually really like this image. So it's a nice little headshot. Well, more than just a headshot. Y'all like Megane, right? I sure hope you do. You do now. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have used that. Not paying attention to my actual farming. Because, lol, who does that? I don't know how many of you guys have seen this yet. It's not exactly loot or anything, but it is still something. This goes out to all of you feet lovers in chat. Because, no kidding, those are some really well-drawn feet. Not lewd at all. Not lewd at all. Not lewd at all. I mean, I can show you an even worse one if you want. Because technically there's nothing wrong with this, but actually that one's actually legit risky. Because it is kind of vague. So I guess I'll just give you this one instead. Just zoom in on the feet. Just zoom in on the feet. Sure, why not? Can I do it even? Here, there you go. You see something more than just the feet though, so. But anyways, here's something even worse. Enjoy, chat. Let's see. Artist Pliz, it's too late for that now, because I already passed that image. Nope, here he is. Shit. Can we get a close-up of the glasses? Oh, is that what you're interested in? Sure. How far can I expand this picture? There you go. Alright, chat. Our chat is now a Consort U Megan appreciation stream. I hope you enjoy. That's a stream. Cool. Okay. And then here's the final Consort U picture before we move on. Sure. Because y'all ever want an uber thick U? There you go. There you fucking go, chat. Technically legal. I think. Pretty sure. Glasses aren't on face 1 out of 10. Oof. I mean, she's holding them for what it's worth. I wish to be smothered. Now we know why Xiang Yu went after Consort Yu, huh? The one MP is my Hokusai 5. Alright, chat. We go next. Hit me. Terry Crews. But no, I like Danzo because Danzo is not exactly a popular choice. So let's see what we have going for Danzo. We can start with this, I guess. Let's see if we can break out that good stuff. That feeling looting Kotaro's mom. I mean, we're always looting somebody's mom, if you really think about it. There's one even worse. Talk about looting. Here you go. Here is Teacher Donzo, I guess, in case you're into that. Office Lady Donzo, whichever you prefer. Here's a Casual Donzo. You can even see the artist Twitter handle in the top left. Here's, for whatever reason, Donzo and Lalter's outfit. I don't know why this exists, but it does. And I won't question it either. Can we do Shiba next? Do you need a specific reason? No. You're right, we don't. Demonetize, it's okay. I don't make any money off my streams anyway. So nothing of value is lost. For some reason, you're not showing up in the FGO directory right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Somehow, and still somehow 272 of you on Twitch in Twitch chat are here commenting on it. Well, not all of you, but still. Also, in case you ever wondered what Donzo looks like in Jalter's outfit, here you go. It does look a little bit scuffed. Hokusai next, please. And final Donzo picture. Here's Bunny Girl Donzo, because why would you need this in your life? I don't know, because you might. X0 is trying to contact you about what? Oh god, is he gonna get banned, or is he gonna get me banned? What's going on, SOA? What does X0 want me for? Oh, are we actually legitimately banned? Ah, I see. Did you get banned on Twitch? I mean, legit, yeah. Probably. I should probably stop before I get ultra banned off Twitch. Can't reach you. He can just DM me over Discord. Just tell him to DM me over Discord. But no, I wouldn't be surprised if I got removed from the directory because of all the shit that I've been doing. To be honest. Oh, you think the police, Twitch police, is watching? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. So it's hard because somebody actually reported the channel, so wouldn't be surprised. Somehow I'm still gaining viewers, which is hilarious. But yeah, I would not be surprised. Which will probably be the cue for me to fucking stop. Is this VOD gonna be up later? No idea. Probably not, to be honest. It's okay. I like how even with that, I still keep getting viewers anyway. Oh, the irony. Take me off the directory and still get more viewers anyway. But no, probably won't be surprised if I'm under the microscope at the moment. It was gonna happen eventually if I kept this up. Oops, didn't need to use that skill. You just showed it for me again. they knew. They knew. Well, I mean, the good thing is I'm not banned yet, which that'll probably change afterwards. To be fair, that'll probably change. But in the meantime, since we're not dead yet. All right, chat. Next, we go next. Maybe we'll tone it down on the lewdness, though. I will say that much. Let's see here. Dude, stop! It's okay. We'll tone it down. Well, I'll try to at least. We'll leave the some of the more explicit stuff out of the equation at the very least. Tejiba, all right. So now this is a matter of how fast can my Twitch chat get me banned? And yeah, Tejiba is gonna be a tough one here. We'll start with a not so bad one, I guess. Actually, I should just rename that Techiba. No, this is the exact same song from before. Okay. Before asking for gender bent Aussie, I'm sure I can find something. If it exists, I can find it. Here, enjoy, snack on this for the time being. That shouldn't be so bad, at least, right? Excuse me. Is that a Nitocris outfit? Perhaps. Could be. I'm actually not sure myself either. Let's see. We'll go with another, shit. Go with another, quote, safe one. Because y'all love your office ladies, I think, right? Alright, good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoying the degenerate half of this stream, where I am possibly going to get banned off Twitch tomorrow morning. Or if not immediately after I end the stream. That's pretty safe, but still hot as fuck. Here's one that's a bit more on the... Do you want to do this? Do I want to do this? Sure, fuck it. Here's a shy Tijiba for you, I guess. Hopefully I don't get banned. What else? Did she get the MP damage buff from this? Yeah, she did. Why are these all arts chains or arts cards? Here's another should be okay. I mean, that's her default outfit, isn't it? To be honest. Here, have this too. Do not do Abby. Oh no, I'm not stupid. I'm degenerate, not stupid. Also because we've had lewds a lot this stream. How about some feels? Can we zoom in on the fangs? I think that's gonna be a little hard to do. I think that would be a little bit hard to do. So yeah, that song. Yeah. Pepe hands. I'm sad now. Oof. Oof. Alright, and let's see, what can we end this on? Sure, we can end on this. This one's not too bad. Here, have a drunk Tituba, I guess. Enjoy. Alright, chat, once you enjoy this, give me next. Am I gonna jump on Arknights? No. Give me a guy this time, chat, because we started off with Vlad, and now we've already been through like God knows how many waifus. Tia Mom? There's not even enough fucking fan art of her. There's some, but we'll do Tiamat after we do one of the guys. Kappa Pride. So. Merlin gender bend, Jesus fuck. Male comma, now that's something. Think we'll get banned even faster off Twitch, to be honest. Zigguard. Sure, we'll do Zigguard. Interesting. This is pretty funny. I'm gonna have to upload this as a separate image scene here. So let's get rid of this. Add media source. I already had it. This is kind of funny. Admittedly, a lot of these Zigguard pictures are him with Bryn. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of solo Zigguard stuff. I guess that makes sense, though. All the pictures are of him dying. True. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then go back to images and then do this. Should have this. Oh, did I not save this? So there's a wholesome picture for you. Let's see, charge, attack buff, and we're good to go. So in case you guys have Bryn, you are contractually obligated to roll for, who is it? Zigguard of this coming April? May? Quick PSA, chat. I was expecting a knife there somewhere. Oh, you don't even want to know. Oh, in case you ever wanted an FGO Hogwarts collaboration, here's part of the picture. Whoops. I remember sharing this on Discord. Carmilla and Hijikata, I can show that. Yeah, I know a couple pictures. Alright, I got a few sauces. This is actually kind of decent, a pretty decent solo shot. Over that here real quick. Is that Sherlock? Yeah. It's Holmes, Tesla, Helena, Bryn, and Ziggy. The caption to this picture is House Ravenclaw, which should be very fitting. Okay, final Ziggurat picture, and this is a legit solo shot this time. Before we go next. Somebody said Carmilla and Hijikata? I know I have some of those. What's Hijikata's last name again? Oh, that it must be his last name. Really, it's only like one artist who draws all the Carmilla and Hijikata pictures, to be honest. So like really one artist. Yeah, but neck muscles, bro. Okay. Don't understand the Carmilla and Mayo boy ship. Mayo boy has a couple of voice lines for her. Speaking of Carmilla, we can actually show Carmilla next. I'm sure there are some Carmilla fans out there. This should be okay. And no, we're not showing Fue. Show me Fue. No. I'm gonna ban you. Just like how Twitch almost banned me. Alright, here's the Hijikata and Carmilla picture that I have. As rare as they are. What an older Liz would look like? Oh. Oh. You want to know what an older Liz looks like? Boy, have I got the perfect picture for you. Someone actually went ahead and made a FGO-like profile for her, complete with 3 ascension stages and all. I don't know. I don't remember if I showed this off on stream before, but we'll see. Let's see if I can pull up all 3 at once. Okay, so there's the first one. This won't be to everyone's taste, but somebody did make a conceptual older Liz concept. 'Cause I know when I showed these off to some other people, they weren't exactly fans. So take it at your own caution, I guess. Middle one's kind of bigger than the rest. As I try to get done with this one run. There we go. Now there's two of them! But that is the older Liz concept that someone actually did make. Actually, this guy was the original. So let's replace image 2. This guy. This guy was the original. He came up with the other guy. Another artist came up with the other two. These like additional servant stages or whatever. There you go. No final ascension art? No, unfortunately. Only first, second, and third stages. What am I sitting on script-wise? Wow, I actually did. I'm actually almost about to hit 180k, at least for fakes. Huh, interesting. All right, because you degenerates want this. The implications of this. Twitch chat, whoever it was, whichever one of you was the one who kept spamming TM Mom, if I get banned tomorrow, I know exactly who I'm gonna ban from my chat before I get banned. There you go. Are you happy now? Oh no, I know this one. Yeah, that's bad. You already know who this is from. Abort. Before the Twitch police are on me again, let's switch the picture to something a little bit more acceptable. Also, why do y'all even want TMAD in the first place? I would like to show the sync graph, but Twitch police will really ban me for good if I show that. I guess we can just show this. This shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. Giant fetish? Oh, you like that, huh? Then I assume this caters to your tastes very well. I mean, yeah, thank you down at the bottom. How much what more do you want? Or not Enkidu, sorry, Kingu. Oh, are they going to release the update on the 21st? Oof. I like the small versions of her only. I can see Clay spinning. I can see Clay spinning. Speaking of Clay, switch to that. Missed that. And teach freaking guard against both. Also, why is it so loud? Oh, this should confuse a lot of people. How many of you guys are Clay fans? Clay is safe for all ages. True. True. That's just C2. You might be onto something here. Oh, and because some of you guys wanted to see Ozzy here, I don't know if you guys can fucking read this shit. Here. That should get a good laugh out of some of you at least. Is that small Nito? No, that's Ozymandias' favorite wife, Nefertiti. Is Nefertiti a fanmade or actually an in-game story? No, she gets brought up sometimes. They do actually physically mention her. Okay, final Enkidu picture. Why is CC hijacking this FGO stream? Oh, you want me to throw CC at you? So you're asking for Hokusai, are you? Let's pretend this is female Gil. Or female Enkidu, sorry. Should be okay. Zero issues if we have CC art. You know what? Just as a strange twist of fate. Actually, I should have a picture already. What the fuck am I doing? Here, enjoy that. In case you don't get the joke, Hokusai and CC have the same voice actor. Because I know I used this in my Hokusai video. Also, why is the music so low? Okay. But where's the Pizza Hut? True. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And it's not because I'm getting a call from the Twitch police, telling me that I'm banned, or at least not yet. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Well, that'll conclude the degenerate part of the stream, because I'm actually supposed to have ended the stream by now, but the thing I was supposed to leave for got delayed a little bit, so I have some time to reach 180k. How far away am I right now? I'm actually very close. I'm gonna see if I can hit 180k scripts for both types before I need to leave, before I need to get off stream. So we'll concentrate on that. We'll just leave CC on the bottom left corner anyway. So I hope you guys enjoy the degen part of the stream tonight. So I'm going to try to rush to 180k scripts. I should be able to do that within like an hour or two. You're still streaming? Yeah, surprisingly. Alright. Time to concentrate and on farming. We've had a fun distraction for about an hour or two, but now we return. I know her name is C2. I sometimes call her CC just for the hell of it. Thanks for the degen. Yeah, time to farm properly now. Yeah. That and I've already pissed off Twitch police, so maybe it's a good idea to lay low for a while. The degeneracy never truly ends. No, not in these parts. Now I'm at 400. Hey, good job, man. Did you know Twitch was warning you? Some people told me that that for whatever reason, my channel wasn't showing up in the FGO directory for a short little bit of time. So, if that wasn't an obvious enough warning sign, I don't know what is. YouTube wrong site, bud. Is Twitch that sensitive to lewds? Yes, unfortunately. Though apparently they have no problem with allowing titty streamers to stream in their IRL section, which is an unfortunate case of double standards, but nothing I can really do about that. So, might as well play it nice. Alright, Haramus, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see you next time. It do be like that, yeah, it do be like that. And to be fair, even with you know, just leaving out the whole the whole titty streamer thing, I shouldn't have been showing literal lewds on stream anyway. Should know better than that, to be honest. Safe to say I got carried away, but at least we're not yeeted off the website yet. That would be a tragedy now, wouldn't it? Showed AL2 Live 2D anyways? Yeah, that's true. Think of the advertisers, yeah, when I'm not even partnered on Twitch. So the advertisers can fucking suck my dick. At least for now. The great YouTube migration. Who did the CCR? I can actually give you the sauce. Should have double charged them already. Another real degen hour? No, not really. I don't really plan those things. They just kind of happen. What's the song name that's playing? Let me toss you the link for that too. It's 3 a.m. Alright. Have a good night, what's your name? Have a good night, Marlon. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Assuming there is a next time. While you're at it, can I also get the link for the fucking Young gift? Jesus Christ. Chat, why are you so needy? Can you explain how Setsubun is structured? I believe if what I've been told is correct, basically Setsubun is structured like this. You have, what is it, 200 floors? Each floor is like what, 1 AP, or there are like 1 AP nodes or something, and there's like 200 that you need to do, or something like that. Every time you use a servant and you successfully complete a quest with them, they gain fatigue, and you cannot use them for another 4 hours or something like that. If you put them in the hot springs to recover the morale, their recovery time, their fatigue time will be reduced by half. So that's basically how Setsubun works. 100 for lore, 200 for completion. Alright, good. $200 floors, yes. And each of them has like a 1 AP node or something like that. I want to see you clear Setsubun. Actually, assuming that I'm not perma-banned off Twitch anymore, or after I'm done streaming, because I probably will get temp banned for sure, if Twitch police is watching me right now. Once Setsubun is announced and it's live, I will actually speedrun Setsubun. So what that means is I'll go through 200 floors in one stream, or at least that's going to be the plan, depending on when it gets released. So look forward to that. Can you solo the floors? No, you have to use at least 3 servants. You need to at least have a full front line. Why am I getting banned? I'm probably just gonna get temp banned, temporary ban, because I was showing lewds on stream. But it's fine. Kind of had it coming anyway, to be fair. Speedrun, yeah. So basically I'm going to go through 200 floors of Setsubun in one sitting, because apparently that's possible. What about stamina? Doesn't matter for stamina. There's not enough servants to complete the climb in one day. It's going to take me over 12 hours, Tri-Edge. Remember that servants only need 2 hours to recover their morale, I guess, quote morale, if you put them in the hot springs. Does fatigue apply to the backline? Yeah, they do. So you only want to bring 3 servants per. Is it the day 1 clear at Setsubun because of the dare? It's not really a dare, more like a challenge, to be honest. Hot springs are available after floor 50? Okay. After floor 50, so that'll be what, 150 servants? Do we have 150 servants? No, I don't think so. I don't think servants gain fatigue if you lose a quest. I don't think that's what happens. What's the top prize? I don't know what the top prize is. People say you get a lore for completing the first 100 floors. I don't know what happens when you clear all 200, or what you get at the end. That I don't know. You got 2 repeat. The morale will count for both of them, or their fatigue will count for both. So you can't cheese the system and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna bring in another another dupe servant." I don't think you can do that. Let's do that. Are the individual 1 AP nodes difficult or just easy mode? I've been told they're easy mode. We'll see we'll see just how easy mode they are. We'll see for ourselves. Will the floors get more difficult? That I don't know. That's a good question. What event were we talking about? Setsubun. It's going to be our next event. Also, I may blow out some of your guys' ears, because it's time to wake up. Somebody asked me what my favorite Toho song was. This might be it. Hey, better. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Gemini. We'll see you next time. I should have been asleep a few hours ago. Exactly. Alright, Sabodajo. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. No, Dark Sonic. Well, I'm probably not gonna do the same for Scotty as I did for Merlin. Probably not. At least I don't have any plans for that right now. That may change later. I don't know. I'll have to see. What's the song? Go watch my Camelot final video and you'll know. Shameless plug, by the way. Did you burn all the embers? Well, I will have to, sure. Alright, Dragon Hunter, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully I'm not banned. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Are you in trouble since you burned all your apples? Not really. It means that you used all of them. The memes aren't worth it? Too late for that now. What's the next refill heavy event? I hear APOC is pretty good. We'll see. What's your favorite looking MP? Tomo's, obviously. Definitely no bias there. Definitely no bias there. No, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Only 6 stacks, really? None the slightest. No, of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you recommend going for DV now or mid-year banner? I'll be honest, I actually don't know. I guess if you really wanted to care, if you really care that much about using DaVinci during challenge quests, now would be a good time. Because I don't know when our next write-up is, honestly. Like after this, is it like anniversary or something? I don't know. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, try Edge. We know that NA is not that crazy, so we should have at least some chance to farm the raids. You know? Some remembrance banner, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Just farm faster than they expire. Yeah, it's so easy. What do you mean you guys can't farm fast enough? I was set on Parvati, now Secretary Shiva is stuck in my head. Kei Kakudori. Kei Kakudori. Hey, thanks for watching my old videos back in the day. I blame your defenseless pick. Alright. Alright. Still thinking about some of those guild picks, huh? Actually, I should reset my login time. Probably try to remember to do that after this run, because I always forget. Alright, Decino, thanks for hanging out. Okay, Boomer. I mean, it is on the stream. I would do the ultra greed comp if only I had more happies on support. Yeah, that's tough. How goes the farming? We had some quote distractions for the past couple of hours, but we're back on track now. I'm gonna try to reach 180k for both scripts before I need to get off stream. So we'll see how well that goes. The esports Abby. Let's listen to some good old-fashioned Dematory. I hope you all love headbanging. There's no Kachi base to headbang to the stream. No, unfortunately. I need to enable, what was it? Better BTTV emotes. I gotta make an account at some point. Wait, reset your support list. Oops. There I go again. I'm too much on autopilot. I can't help it. I gotta go into the next thing. My fingers can't stop. What do you do to event Z's after reruns? Burn them. If I don't need them for anything else, I burn them. Burn them for CEXP. Only because I don't have any team MP charge except Ozymandias or CEO Amazon because of the team level. Alright, Brady, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, man. Have a good night. Does my brain go autopilot when I farm? Yeah, actually, it does. If I farm a one team enough, eventually my brain just autopilots on its own. Like when you hear me say, "Oh, I should relog," and then I immediately forget and go into another run, that's when you know I'm on full autopilot. Am I farming Valentine event too? Yeah, sure. I farm every event, or at least enough to clear out shop every time. And by the way, I will be farming out everybody's craft essence for sure. That's muscle memory by that point. I mean, brain autopilot, muscle memory. It's whatever you want to call it. Do you stream every day? I only mainly stream whenever there's a major event going on. How do you relog? What I did just now. Switch support lists, confirm, and switch back. Really feeling the Android load time? And that's why I play on iOS. Who's my favorite non-Tomo servant? Right above me, Yang Yuhan. Or Yang Gibi in Korean. What about Suzuka? She and Tamika are probably like third. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully Suzuka doesn't beat me over the head with her sword. For saying that. What, MP5 how when she's out? Yeah, of course. And it runs bad on your phone while JP works like a fucking charm. That's the magic of an engine update for you. Fucking engine updates. How the fuck do they work? Suzuka would just probably swipe left. Go next. Fuck it. Fuck this asshole. Go next. Where do Rin faces rank on your tier list? Ereshkigal is high up. Eresh is very high, is high tier. Do you like how? I mean. Yeah, this is nuclear fusion. Fujinon, I like her a lot. Helena or Gilcaster, they're both solid choices. If you don't have Waver and you need a general support caster, Helena. If you want a more dedicated art support caster, Caster Gil. In order to run Whale Team Comp, you're gonna have to borrow someone else's waiver because of a party cost. Yeah, that happens. That happens. How's that for melting your fucking ears? Can we melt it even further? Did I miss the tasteful Musashi moods? Yeah, that was about an hour or 2 hours ago. How are you not dead? That's a great question. I ask myself every day. I ask myself that every day. Alright, everybody who needs to go to sleep, because it's late night, take care, have a good night, and assuming I'm not banned tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. How important are apples going to be for the next couple events? Probably not too important. At least they shouldn't be. But we shall see. Hey, no problem, one. It is time for a snack. Gotta keep myself going. Have I heard of Escape from Tarkov? Yes, I absolutely love watching streamers play Escape from Tarkov. I can't really play it much myself because I'm busy with my freaking gacha games. But no, I love watching people stream Escape from Tarkov. Let me lower the music. But yeah, it's my favorite game to watch on Twitch right now, and I'm really happy it got super popular over winter break. Is that CC in the corner? Yes. Is there an R6 Siege event right now? I might tune into some of the Siege streamers that I watch, just to check it out. I haven't watched a lot of Siege lately, so it's probably a good time to get back in, start watching some of the Siege streamers. What you use instead of Helena if you want a 3-turn farm? Maybe you could try Double Waver? I'm not sure. No, actually, no, you kind of need Helena because she needs to clear wave too. So you're gonna be kind of hard pressed to find somebody who can clear wave too who's not Helena. Let's see. Let's do this. Did she get her damage buff? Yeah, she did. Who would be a better pick between Nira or Helena when you already have Waver, Merlin, and Talmo? I mean, honestly, either. You don't really need Nero. Like, she's a good saber, but like there's nothing off that comes to mind immediately that would make me go like, oh yeah, you need Nero for this or that. If you already have plenty of sabers, which you might, honestly, you might want to just pick up Helena instead, because you can never have enough support casters. Probably Nira because she's store locked. If you care about picking up like rare units who are like store locked and stuff, then yeah, go ahead. Again, it's your choice. Pick whoever you want. I've tried watching Tarkov, but I can't find myself enjoying it. It's not for everyone. Definitely not. It's not for everyone. Definitely a slow-paced game. If you're used to watching stuff like COD or hell, even CS:GO, or like battle royales mainly, EFT is super slow. And sometimes you'll watch streamers who have runs where nothing happens at all. And they all it looks like they're doing is just going in there, like literally walking into a loot site, getting their loot, and then just walking straight out without shooting a single shot. But honestly, that's what you want. That's what you want to have happen. Because the alternative is you walk onto the map and you get shot immediately by 6 scabs and die. Tarkov is good if you enjoy stress. Well, the thing is that you'll get yourself into enough gunfights and situations where your blood gets pumping. And people finally realize that Tarkov is a great game to watch because of those tense moments. I don't think I've seen a game like outside like genuine horror games, right? I don't think I've seen an action game that gets your blood pumping as much as Tarkov does. Because boy, you get shot at in that game. Oh, you feel it. It's a big vibe check. Big vibe check. Yeah, it depends on who you watch too. There are definitely some streamers like Veritas or Pestily who play super fast, like they're playing COD. Which, if you enjoy that playstyle, then by all means. This one watching people learn Tarkov. Yeah, definitely. There's this one streamer that I know whose name is Fairlight Excalibur. He used to play a lot of Siege back in the day, a couple years ago. He's since dove into other games as of recently, but after recently, I think like last week or starting last week or 2 weeks ago, he started getting into EFT, and I'm really enjoying it because he's a very like methodical player, and yeah, just watching him learn the game is very fun. Because I've been watching for a long time, and I kind of know how he likes to play and how he thinks. So seeing him apply himself to Tarkov has been definitely very interesting. Hey, congrats on your 100 bucks on the lottery, man. From all the free 4-star servants, who's the strongest to pick? There is no strongest servant. It's literally whoever servant you need that completes your roster, or you need. Alright, Scarface, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, and have a good night. What event is next? Setsuba. And what is Tijiba? What is Queen of Shiba used for? Queen of Shiba is your she's a multi-buffer. What that means is she buffs both Buster and Arts because of her third skill. Tijiba is both a support caster and a single target caster because her MP is single target Arts. So she can do damage herself. But more importantly, she gives 3 types of buffs: Charisma, Arts, and Buster on 2 skills. Alright, Stone Daries, good luck on your Hokusai rolls tomorrow, but we'll see you next time. Dice Gaze earlier works? Yeah. Alright, Dwan, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. I'm farming boxes. It's the final 24 hours. Last stretch. Yes, they are, Ken. The Fate Zero RNCs are permanent. Why isn't Suzuka's face on the OK Boomer GIF? Thanks for the idea. Give me 1 second. That should be better. Sorry, I had myself muted. How much longer you can stream? Probably for another hour. We'll see. How many free sync ports can regular FGO players get every month? Every week, assuming you log in every day, you get 3 sync ports plus 1 ticket. If you hit a 50-day login streak during that month, you get 20 sync ports for free. What else? You get ports for maintenances. Depends on how long the maintenance. What else? You get sync ports from servant bonds in case you hit those. From free quests, main quests. Oh, and remember 2 quarts from weeklies. Monthly 5 tickets. If you buy those out, yeah, those two. Don't forget those. Alright, Ricky, thanks for hanging out with us. And thanks for popping in for a little bit. And we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Where can I effectively farm chains? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are chains in Gilfest, right? If there are, then wait until Gilfest in August, because those boxes will have chains. Gears? Either Barrel Tower in Shinjuku or the Chicago node in America. Maybe you want to farm the Hunting Quest for Gears. With Hunting Quest round 3, that will get like around like April or Mayish, probably. Deck Wars. I'm probably gonna hit 600 boxes. Is there bones there? I believe bones are in Christmas. Christmas 4 Lotto, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shiny Fallen Star. Just Google Switch Control Reddit, and it should come up. 600 total, not each. Okay, so Gilf has a stick, jewels, babies, person dust. Okay, so no chains. My bad. It must be next, Gilf has 2 that I'm thinking of, that had chains. Probably. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, there it is. Ski. Gilf has 2 was what I was thinking of then. What method of farming bond do you recommend? There's a method to it? That's news to me. Dinner at 2 a.m. Sounds nice. Well, we'll see you next time, Lauren. Thanks for hanging out. You just wanted free sync ports, that's why I ask. If you're farming bond for sync ports, that's gonna take you a while, man. Don't concentrate on the bond. If you stare at your bond level thinking that you're gonna get quartz from it soon, that ain't gonna happen. Just let it happen naturally. Don't care about it. When it shows up, it's a pleasant surprise. But staring at your bond level increase is kind of like watching paint dry. You're gonna be sitting there forever and wonder why you're not making any progress. Yeah, welcome back, Computer Addict. It's been a while. Is that what you did, Computer Addict? I'm glad I can be of service. Hey, Captain. Welcome back. How many boxes now? We are approaching 180k scripts. Fakes are at 178k. Trues are at 173k. I thought I was done with hearts, and then Gil shows up. Back to the heart targets. Alright, Dark Sun and Blue, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the degen part of the stream, and we'll see you next time. In a BAQ situation, which combination will give you more stars? BAQ. Hey Angela, welcome back. Doing well today. How many boxes are you at now? 178k fakes and 178 or 773k true scripts anyway. Divide by 600 for a total box count. I haven't listened to this in a while. Bit of an older song. What link do you want to post, regular guy? Alright, everybody who needs to go off to bed, thanks for hanging out, and we will see you next time, assuming I don't get banned, temp banned, of course. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, we'll see you next time. just my account asking for recommendation who to pick for free SR. Is that okay? Wait. Why do you need to post a link to ask people which SR you want to pick for your ticket? Can't you just ask? Probably an image link to his roster. I mean, I get that, but everybody else has had no problem saying, "Oh, I have this servant, this servant, this servant. Who should I get for my free 4-star?" Like, we don't need to know your entire account. All you need to do is just tell us which one of your servants are the more important ones, and then just go from there. It doesn't have to be like a full-on fucking appraisal process. I don't think anyway. People early on stream have all day today been asking like, oh, you know, who should I pick for my free 4-star? I have this servant, this servant, this servant. The ones that are most important, obviously. You don't need to go linking your entire account to us and ask people, hey, who should I get for my free 4-star? And I'll be real honest with you, chat. It's kind of late night, so you're gonna hear some uncensored Asian psycho, aka Tool Sniper 98, as if I wasn't already. But I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think people who ask for recommendations for 4-star servers, or not the people themselves, but the whole concept of asking other people who your free 4-star should be, is really fucking stupid. I'm gonna be real honest with you all right now. Again, not trying to insult anybody who's doing that, because I understand. Because you want to make the best choice possible, right? Because obviously these kinds of things, the free 4-star ticket things, don't come up very often. So obviously you want to make the best, most well-educated choice that you want, which is fine. But the thing is that if you don't know enough about the game, or much less if you don't know enough about your own account, that you feel the need to ask other people to tell you what you should need. It's like, well, you should probably start playing the game more, first of all. Where does this like a dab come from? It's just a fan artist. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Deadly. You might kappa that. You might put a kappa over that, but let me tell you, I bet you I can bullshit someone into picking Steno as their free 4-star, because I'm gonna give them a real convincing argument that's probably full of shit, and I'll force them to pick Steno, and they will. There's at least, well, in my opinion, there's probably at least one gullible motherfucker in my chat somewhere who's gonna ask me, hey, who should I pick for my free 4-star? And I'm gonna tell them, hey, you should pick Steno. Here's why. Your account has a bunch of divine servants. You know what Steno does really well? Buff divine servants. Hell, she even buffs herself. And nobody else in the game does that. Don't buff themselves with a conditional charisma modifier. Ain't nobody do that in the game. Plus, her MP can insta-kill male servants. You can even make a charm lock team around her. I bet you I can bullshit someone real well into picking Steno. And guess what? Steno ain't gonna do shit. So, just a message to everybody in chat right now. Honestly, I should have even talked about this before, earlier when I had a lot of when I had a much more viewers than this. But you really want to educate yourself. You really want to educate yourself. If you just think of it, just think about it, right? Logically speaking, if you care about the game and if you care about your account enough to ask other people who your free 4-star should be, along that same logic, shouldn't you at least study the game and study your own account enough to know what you should already need? And thus that creates a whole paradox of, oh, but you should already know who you need. So instead of asking who you should pick for your free 4-star, your question instead should be, why should you pick this servant or that servant? Or at the very least, narrow down your choices. I know some people who have been asking me, oh, should I pick this person or that person for my free SR, as my free SR, which is fine because it shows me that they know that at least they have an idea of what they should have or what they should be looking for to augment their accounts. But for those of you who are just gonna give me a fucking blank question and ask me, who should I pick for my free 4-star? I literally have no idea. You're better off not even asking that question at all, just closing your eyes and just pressing a random server. Gotta be honest. Oops. Most people are very confused as to what they will pick, hence the broad choice. I know that because, let's face it, most people don't know what the fuck they're doing in this game. And it's not necessarily their fault either. The game does a horrible job of teaching people how to properly play the game. And guess what? DW will never put like an in-depth tutorial to how to play this game, because as far as they're concerned, this is a waifu simulator game. Not gonna lie, Steno carried you for the first few singularities. That's great. Thank God you actually got some use out of Steno. But for a lot of people, that won't be quite the case. By horrible teaching how to play the game, they give a job to you, servant reviewers. I ain't a servant reviewer. That's one distinction that I would like to make clear first and foremost. I don't review certs. I just tell you how to use them. So don't tell me that, Reiketsu. Go tell everybody else who makes servant reviews that. Because that ain't my responsibility. Favorite C, anything that has Tamamo in it. I think that's enough checklist for tonight. I don't want to eat too much. is Tam Waver or Double Tam better for Yagyu in a team? Generally, Script Bro, if since you're asking me, I prefer Waver Tam because it offers more flexibility. Double Tam, Double Tam is iffy, and honestly, I don't like Double Tam because while you can obviously MP loop a lot faster because you're basically doubling the number of Tama loops that you can do or Tama MPs you can do, right? The problem with Double Tam is that tiny team is actually very flimsy. I mean, both the Tamas will have, like, you know, shapeshift for one turn, right? So that's 60% defense right there. The problem is that unless your DPS has some sort of defense buff of their own, they're actually going to be very exposed. Waver does a great job of covering everybody. In fact, the weakest link in a Tama Waver team is actually probably going to be Waver himself, because he actually doesn't do a lot of things for himself necessarily. But with Waver, he covers the entire team, whereas Double Tam, they can only cover themselves. They can't cover your DPS, and oftentimes you might realize that double the MP spam from Tama is actually kind of overkill. It's actually not very efficient. At least not. It doesn't feel that way to me, because oftentimes you're reducing the cooldown of your skills so fast, you don't have a good time to use them, which might turn out to be a good thing actually. But with Tama Waver, there's a better, I guess, rhythm to it. I guess I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe, but I just like having the very utility of having Tama Waver. Because remember, Waver can give additional charge to anybody, and that's very useful, especially in an arts team. What if Tama got his other skill with like an additional targetable MP charge skill? Well, we won't talk about what could happen. I'm just going to talk about what did happen and what can happen. With what we have anyway. Is it possible to get Janta from event? No. Not anymore. I don't think so anyway. Yeah. You can't get Janta anymore. She's gone forever. Is it worth to use Jalter if she doesn't have class advantage? Yeah. Because remember, she has the highest attack rating in the game, and you can use crits with her, and it's like she has class advantage. I look thinner and more fit? Definitely not the case. It's probably because I got a haircut. Will Caster Guild be used for Hokusai Shiba lineup? Sure, yeah. He fits, certainly. How does Danzo do as a AoE assassin? I mean, she's good enough. It's just everything else that she does, she's kind of subpar. Like, it's nice that Danzo has an AoE MP, but that's really the only good thing about her. That's her only problem, or that's her problem. It's the only class you're lacking for farming. Problem is, we don't have a lot of good farming assassins in the game. I mean, the joke used to be that Okita Alter used to be the best farming assassin in the game, because assassins are really bad at farming, typically. Hey Sai, welcome to the stream. Donzo's cute and that's the only thing that matters. True. True. Best farming ascends are Zerks and alter egos. True. True. Farming berserker or farming assassin. You mean a berserker, right? I wanted to take a break and now I see a dabbing Suzuka. Somebody suggested it, so here it is. Isn't Cleo great for farming? I mean, she can be, but the problem is that she doesn't really fit into farming team setups. Like if you just face card farming, yeah, she's great for that. One of the best, actually. But if you're looking to put her in as part of a farming team, like for a setup, then no, she's not very good. Do I touch bronze apples? No, not now. I'll use them later on non-lottery stuff. Hey, still, congrats on your 100 bucks. Yeah, the last song should have been Imperishable Night Stage 1. Because that was real Nightbug's thing. And pick Frank over Tomcat. I mean, recommend who you want. I'm not gonna get offended if you recommend someone over a servant that I really like. That's kind of stupid and immature. Alright, see you later, Java. We'll see you next time. Honestly, Deadly, probably just face card farming. And AoE Buster. The AoE Buster alter ego. Nintendo, by this point in the event, because we have less than 24 hours left to farm the event, you want to prioritize time because you don't have a lot of it. So by this point, the faster the runs you get, the better. If you need to sacrifice drop efficiency to clear your runs faster individually, do it. Because you would rather get more runs in a shorter period of time. Alright, Full Neko, thanks for hanging out. Yep. Good luck at work tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Is there any mechanic that you think would be relatively easy to introduce to the game? Since you mentioned it, Jekyll and Hyde, yes, there is a way to make a hybrid servant, kind of like Jekyll and Hyde work. And DW, they tried to make a hybrid composite servant with Jekyll and Hyde, but the way they went about it was incorrect. Instead of, let's see, let me lower the volume so I can talk. Instead of having a servant like that be able to switch, switch servants through the MP, I say put it on a skill. Make a servant who can switch, who has two forms that they can switch to on the fly, but they have to use a skill to do it, to change. Not only that, but they have different skills for each I guess state. So they have three unique skills for one state, and then 3 unique skills for the other. One of them has to be one of those skills has to be a transformation skill though. Let's see. Snark McClark, if you want to know more about that, I've made a couple videos called Toho Grand Order where I basically theorize Toho servants into like actual FGO servants and kind of give them like skills and basically an FGO like profile. And for some of the servants, I've actually kind of thought through some different types of mechanics for the game that I think would fit in FGO. Though one of the things that I don't think I've mentioned in one of those videos yet is a servant who can multi-class. So what I mean by that is I want DW to put out a servant where it's one servant, but they can change them into multiple classes at will. Because we have all these servants who have multiple classes, right? But they can only be one class at any time. Like, we have the obvious example here. Is fucking Saber with all her fucking Saber faces, right? Oh, you got the Saber, you got the Archer, you got the Lancer, you got the Rider, you got the... Well, we don't have the Caster one yet, unless you count Caster Nero as one. But we got the Assassin, we got the Berserker, we got God knows what else. I want DW to put in a servant who you can switch their class as long as they're outside of battle. So before you go into a fight, you can choose which class they can be, and they have to stick with that class for that fight. And you can change it once they get out of it. So for example, there's a servant that I personally want, kind of a fan-made servant, like a fan-made idea, I guess, where they can switch between Archer, Saber, and Lancer at will. Or you can switch them from Archer, Saber, and Lancer. They'll have the same skills across all classes, but they can switch their class. It could be totally broken, but oh well. If they can release servants like Gaijin and Super Orion, I don't see why not. I don't see why they can't release a servant who can multi-class. So that's something that I want them to explore. A servant who can multi-class into different classes at the same time without having to rely on different versions of themselves. Let's see, we can do this. Class switching mechanic would have been great for Berserker Lad, probably. Would a single turn revive be too OP? It's funny you mentioned that, it's Zarin, because in my Toho Grand Order video, if you're familiar with the Toho Project series at all, I gave Remilia Scarlet a third skill called Manipulation of Fate EX that gives her the ability to revive a dead servant. So yes, I think that servant revival skills do have a place, but for the sake of, quote, balance, I made it so that if Remilia uses that skill for the intended purpose of reviving a dead servant, it reduces everybody else's attack and defense by 30% or something. What was it actually? Let me look that up now that I'm actually kind of curious. Because I know I made a video on this. Oops. Yeah, so here it is. So I gave Remilia Scarlet the ability to use a skill called Fate Manipulation EX, and it has two effects actually. It either fully heals one ally and cleanses their debuffs, and grants them Invul Pierce, and increases their attack for one turn by 50 to 100%. But in exchange, it reduces the attack and defense by everybody else, including Remilia, if she doesn't use it on herself, by 25% for one turn. Or you can use it to revive someone who returns with all their skills active. In other words, you can use them right away, but they come at reduced HP with the same demerit, of course. Here, I'll link the video for you guys in chat. The video that I'm talking about that I made. So go watch that. I think this is gonna be my last run. Yeah, Aardvark. I will eventually. I keep telling myself that. But I'll try to get around to it. Why Command Code's not in it? Because they're not part of the game yet. We'll get them with 3rd anniversary. Alright. Alrighty, chat. That'll be the last run for tonight. Why can't they just add all the Japanese stuff into ours? Because we're 2 fucking years behind, dude. It makes no sense for us to get content early. Be patient, yo. Unless you can't be patient, then go play JP instead. If you want the latest and greatest. Nobody's stopping you. Go play JP instead of NA. Alright, boys. Thanks for hanging out tonight with me tonight. I got some late nights and some real late night stuff to take care of, so gotta go take care of that. Anyways, it's late night anyway. I should probably really be getting out anyway. So, alright, boys. Unfortunately, at least on Twitch, I don't know how this will turn out on YouTube, but at least on Twitch, there is a genuine risk that I'm probably going to get temp banned because of all the shit that I showed on stream earlier. So, if I don't come back tomorrow, at least I'm not streaming on Twitch, then you know why. Because I'm probably temp banned. We'll see how that turns out, though. But, that being said, hopefully it's not for too long, and hopefully it's not too harsh if that happens, which it probably will. Yeah, if in case I don't stream tomorrow, then you know what happened. But if nothing does happen, then I'll be coming back. I'll be back tomorrow to stream the last bit of a DaVinci event and maybe roll some boxes afterwards. Once I'm done hitting 600 boxes total. So, anyways, that's it for tonight. Or that's it for tonight. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go find somebody to host. I don't think I've ever hosted Two Love Trouble before. Here, go hang out with Two Love Trouble. He's the guy who translates the JP streams whenever they have a stream. So yeah, I'll leave you guys with Two Love Trouble stream. But other than that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. If I don't come back tomorrow, you know why. But otherwise, I'll try to be here tomorrow, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace, guys. Have a good night. Evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. And yeah, that'll be it for me.